Hello everyone. How late am I gonna be? How late am I gonna be? Not late at all is the answer to that. I thought the game was going to load up for a start though. I'm glad that suddenly arrived. Oh, all sorts of people today. Alvin was around earlier. Frank, James. Or James was just going to work, but have fun at work, James. Kat. No idea how to pronounce that name whatsoever. The one that said wonder if he's actually going to do it, but I'm sure he's going to die at least one time. You're not wrong. Chris, Miguel, Cower. There's Frank again. Martin. Ooh, Samuel. Sorry, jumped a little bit then. Hanya. Dragon Fury. Capel. Alex. Warman. Little dude. How is everyone? How is everyone today? Perfectly on time. Perfectly on time. Chef's kiss. How are we all? How's everyone's week been? Is everyone ready for this extravaganza? I notice my camera's a bit wonky. Let's just try and straighten that up a little bit. Oh, no, it's too high. Yeah, that's better. Happy with that. Good, good. Grand. Fantastic. 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 Acting like Gandalf arrived when he means to never. Hey, Kat. I'm busy in my short. Yeah, I'm also shorted up today as well. Mainly because I got tomato soup in my trousers yesterday. So I'm sort of forced into shorts. Excitement fills the chat. Yeah, it feels really hot in here. It's only like mid-20s, but it feels really warm. Time to do some nom 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 indeed. It's weird, Chris. I feel like you might have mentioned it once or twice at least. As a little bit of a warning, I've mentioned this in the last couple of streams and in the last few videos. My PC is still misbehaving. It only seems to be a restart, or it doesn't even restart. It only seems to be shutting itself off when I play VR games. So I mean, trying to record VR games and failing miserably because of it. But there is a chance that it will just shut off midstream. It might take me a little while to get back online if that's the case. It hasn't done it with any other stuff apart from VR. Like, I've stress tested it to oblivion and I cannot get it to go. So yeah, I've even tried doing some like VR stress testing by loading up Subnautica and getting like a auto hotkey just to make the prawn suit jump around every now and then. It just still doesn't do it. I can't get it to do it. It's mad. I've got supplier calls in with my graphics card company, with my power supply company. Anyway, so just a warning that it might disappear at any moment. Who knows? Ian, Wolf Spider mode indeed. Arsalan, hello. Suppose we best get started, right? The VR headset is malware, bots are Trojanisms. Yeah, I do think it's just the power supply, but I can't figure out what it is that's causing it to trip. Long time indeed, Cat. Long time indeed. The YouTube viewer numbers are all over the shop. Like, I've had it say there's like 2 people in viewing before and had like 5 or 6 people in chat, so don't pay too much attention to the numbers. They are all over the place. Pock indeed. Hello, Dion. Sorry, I did miss you to start, yeah. First stream. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Remember to like and subscribe, as Chris says. Yes, of course. How's everyone's week been? Has it been exciting? I'm just trying to stall. I'm just trying to stall before I go in. When did I start YouTube? It's a little over 5 years ago now. Shuts down. If I get to the wolf spider and I'm feeling confident and the PC shuts down, I might not come back and I might just delete my channel. That'll be it. I'll be gone. I'll just be a ghost. I'm pretty sure it's the power supply, just because I have heard about slightly older power supplies having issues with the power spikes that the NVIDIA 3080s and 3090s can cause. And those sudden spikes cause it to trip out. And my power supply is 4 years old now, so I'm pretty sure it's that. Pretty sure it's that. First time in 6 months. Hey, Carlo, hello. I'm only joking, little dude. I'm not actually gonna. I won't actually quit. It's fine. So I did watch, I should say before we get too far into this, I did try and find a few videos on like strats on how to do Hungry Spider, and I've seen a few that I've seen before on YouTube where it's like kind of low quality and no one's actually commentating over it, and it doesn't really help me without, because I can't focus for an hour because I'm trying to work at the same time. This is 60 years old. Is it just your gran in a hamster wheel turning it over? But I did find a guy. I kept the tab open. Let me find it here. Nope, that's my live stream. Don't need that. Oh, I didn't keep the tab open. Okay, hang on there. He was called Scumdog_Machina. Scumdog_Machina. He only had like 12 subs or something like that, but he did a really useful run through of Hungry Spider, and what I particularly liked about it is during the sort of first half, he was like, there's a guy I watch on YouTube called Man of the Antz who's had a few goes at this. I don't know if he's done it yet. If he hasn't, I hope he finds this and watches it. And I was like, mate, boom, here we go. You should be paying attention anyway, Capil. What do I pay you for otherwise? Unbelievable. The poll for the next stream will be up in the next day or two. How long indeed? Up until the first death, Carlo, I'm guessing. I commented on his vid just to say that I found it and I'm about to do the stream. And I was definitely going to put his tactics into good use. Yeah, so there'll be a poll up for the next stream series, hopefully tomorrow. That's because you don't do good enough to do bonuses, Capil. What am I supposed to do about that? Be better. I was going to practice, but I just didn't have the time to practice. Capil gets paid in exposure, and he should be thankful. So basically, there's a few things that I've talked about. I don't know, someone asked how far I've got before. I don't know how far I've got before. Tiger beetles? I think I've got to the tiger beetle. I don't think I've got past the tiger beetles before. I will take that cheese, and that is my bonus. Thank you, Capil. Yeah, so the general tactics, a couple of things that I've looked at before, which is like doing the things in the order of the objectives, kind of obvious. Be very careful of the wolf spider, don't get bit once by the uber one. I think the general change in tactic was to not really do any upgrades to bite whatsoever, just do the venom and the slowdown attack. And then even in Devour, just get like level 4 in Devour, I think he said. And that's about it. So we're going to try that. Haven't decided yet, Mao, and no, I need to go through all the suggestions and put a little poll together. Very aggressive today, Capil. You should try to get stung by a bullet, Anne. I'd rather not. I would rather not. FPS chess. I don't know what FPS chess is. No, there hasn't been Andy around for a little while. He's busy up in Scotland living the good life. So a couple of points into bite, Chris. Have you done this? Have you finished Hungry Spider, Chris? We should probably actually get started, shouldn't we? I am stalling. The real question is, what happens if I knock it out of the park on the first attempt? Which I know doesn't seem likely. Hangya, I have no idea what any of that means, I'm afraid. Oh, you might have done. Oh, you're the resident expert then, are you? Oh, someone did put something in the chat. I didn't catch the name, and it times out if you haven't been here for a while. If it hasn't. It times out your comments after a while in the chat. That was going to be my suggestion, little dude. Yeah, start a free play off. No worries, Cat. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's wonderful to see you. I'll see you soon. Somebody said... I've already done getting over it. I ain't doing that again. Learned my lesson there. We'll possibly free play with the Fire Ants this evening if we knock out Hungry Spider fast enough, or it'll be... I might try and do hard on the 4.1, 4.2 levels, or I might go straight to the free play, I don't know, but it'll be pretty soon. Yeah, someone said that is Hungry Spider still in the game. They weren't even sure they were still in it. Ninja, haven't seen you for ages, mate. How are you? You can see I have the Hungry Spider web there. It's all based around the time of the month, so you only get the Hungry Spider pop-up around the time of a full moon. So you need to set your system clock within Windows to be the next full moon is September the 10th, for example. So set your system date to September the 10th, then load the game up, and you'll have the Hungry Spider web. Will they be live? Oh, what, the free play? Or the 4.14? No, they probably won't be. This will probably be one of the very few live streams I do for Hungry Spider. If you do change your system date and do Hungry Spider, one thing to bear in mind is don't forget to change it back, because I was very confused for a while why no web pages were loading for me, because all the certificates are complaining that my date didn't match. And it took me about 8 minutes to figure it out. It was very disappointing. I'm very well, yes, the ninja. Camera already said. Already beaten the Hungry Spider, well done, Mario. How about former carry on challenge 4 on Insane? I feel like that'd be just a bit more luck than anything, but I might have a go at that. If I get to the point where I do 4-1, 4-2 on Insane, then I guess that's the next step, isn't it? You're from Budapest, Tanya? Awesome. Right, let's go. And we've got so much time.
Tucked away in a dark corner of the world, this wolf spider hungers. Its appetite is insatiable.
I don't really want to annoy the black ants quite yet.
Nearby.
I want to try and get the poison first. It's really loud in my ears. Let me know how the game volumes are for you guys. Because obviously I can't hear it. I can't hear what you hear. And it may be that Elden Ring, which the last game I streamed, is a little bit different to... all fine, fantastic, awesome game volume. Thank you, Mario, thank you very much. One of the guys I watched did also, like, kite the enemies a little bit. So we're going to try that, and we'll see how successful I am. I suspect not very successful. Oh, it's a bit early for the mole cricket. It's a little bit early for the mole cricket. I'm doing it now, though. It's happening now. Ooh. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Let's get one in Devour, so that's ready to go. And then my buttons are working. I was panicking like mad. Luck. Skill, mate. Skill. Yeah, so Capil's just timed you out there, Hangier, just because you were being a little bit spammy and no one was too sure what you were saying. So you're obviously welcome to stay and welcome to join back in with the chat when your timeout expires. Just be a little bit cautious, you know. Right, there's a couple more ants. We'll get that dude down there as well. So I'm going to try, obviously, pay attention to the chat as much as possible. But when it gets a little bit crazy, I might struggle a little bit. Are we going to do the dinner talk? Should we do the dinner talk? Alright then, Mario, let's do the dinner talk. What's everyone had for dinner today? Or lunch, or breakfast, depending on your time of day. That's most of the central area cleared. I didn't pay attention to when I started to see what time it was going to be. I don't think he's necessarily a spammer, though. I think he was just excited to be here. Fish fingers and beans, nice. Chicken nuggets, nice. Spaghetti, nice. Fish fingers and beans, nice. Tamales, awesome. Cereal for dinner, fantastic. Pasta with a garlic baguette. Nuggets, nuggets and nuggets. Donuts for breakfast is a fantastic shout. I am all about that. I've taken a fair bit of damage there. I'm going on towards the wolf spiders. I don't want to go that way. That's mad. That's mad. Don't go that way. Oh no, those are... Wait, no, those are... There are black ants down there, aren't there? Yeah, no, I'm okay. I do need to find something to eat, though. I have to run off and do that very quickly. That mole cricket should still be there. The Netherlands. Hello, Bjorn. How's it going? Had homemade fried chicken. I haven't been feeling well today. Wasn't made very well then, I guess. That's what I was missing. That's what I needed to see. Donuts for dinner and breakfast. What did you have for breakfast then, Frank? It's time for like a midnight snack then, Miguel. Casually enjoying the stream. Fantastic. Nothing for dinner. Is that Capil? That was Capil. How come you were dinnerless? Grab one of these on the way past. Lovely stuff. We'll avoid the hermit crab for now. Cheeky spiders. Yes, be sure to look at my HP. Yes, it's not a bad, a bad piece of advice, Ian. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. That's what we wanted to see. Now I'm just thinking, just trying to make sure we're taking the right route here. So I don't want to run into the old... wolf spider, not the chicken. Oh, of course it wasn't the chicken. No. Your puppy's next to you. That's fantastic. What sort of puppy is it? Empires indeed. Yeah, I've been trying a little bit to group them up here now. Just it's not a tactic I've used very often in a hungry spider, so I'm not all that good at it. Sure, I must have pressed the wrong one. Yeah, did I press devour for some reason on something? That's okay, we did all right. Let's get one in bite. Give us a little bit more. It does affect your max health as well, doesn't it? Why wasn't I biting him? That's fun. That was frustrating. Oh, I can't even see the excessive event message. I don't even know what that is. There was also the, we got raided a couple of times when we were doing Total War Warhammer. Let's just do Devour. One queen down. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Always there with the helpful advice. We don't really need it, but we'll munch a little bit on her. And now we don't want to go further to the right, because that is definitely wolf spider territory. I will just get rid of this little dude as we're here. Yes, that's what I've heard. The wolf spider will basically kill you in one, regardless of what you've how careful you've tried to be up to that point. See a few little, some of the wood ants have come out. Okay, that's fine. We'll take care of you. Second queen down, indeed. Grab that one, seeing as I'm here. It's a little bit excessive for the one dude. This does go around, doesn't it? Yeah. I did have a brief look at Nightbot a while ago, like when I first started streaming, but it never seemed like something I would need, not being all that big. I'm not sure what Nightbot would really do to replace your functions either. Get rid of these and then we'll devour that little bit of food that's just there. I know there's a dead queen down here as well. Well, then you'll have to send some wagon wheels down, Capil, because I ate them all. My chat is on live chat. I did remember that, but thank you, Miguel. Let's get the next in slow. Forgot to really check where my timers were. Oh, the other thing that happened this week was a very exciting but disappointing bit of news. I finally had my my email come through for my Steam Deck reservation, and there's just no way I can afford it anymore. Not with the world the way it is. So that was fun, but sad. Oh, thanks, Lucky Venom. That's awesome. Happy to have you here. Ubers can't be eaten by the American bullfrog. That's good to know. Hello, Claw Diamond. I saw you coming. I think I missed that guy just munching on me while I was looking at chat, though. I'm very well, thank you, Claw Diamond. How are you? Oh, £570, Capil. Like, it seemed like a good idea at the time, like months ago. Not so good when suddenly, you know, petrol's like 170. And the shopping bills have gone up crazy, and the electric bills are about to triple. Oh, the chat's definitely going to be what kills me like every time, because I can't just sit here and ignore everyone. I'll have a little bit of a munch before we go any further. India, fantastic. It's like a portable PC. So it looks sort of like a Switch, but without the removable controllers. No, Steam Deck, Capil. Steam Deck, not Stream. Steam Deck. The Stream Deck is a piece of equipment used for streaming, which has got like all the little touch buttons on it. Yeah, that's not £570. That's like 100 quid or something. Let's get another one in Devour. Is that 3 now? That's 3 now. I feel like I should be able to eat all of the pupa that are there. The eBay equivalent. Oh, now you've just realised that I wasn't talking about the Stream Deck. I have not played the free play update yet, no. It is obviously on my list of things to do. I haven't got there quite yet. I did consider that, didn't I? But I actually heard that mouse was a bit more useful just in terms of being able to move around quite quickly. Or like, you know, aim up there all of a sudden. Yeah, it's a lot of wasted food. Poor little spider's forced to run through there and get nothing for his troubles. Dropped your phone, Dion. Did it survive? That's the plan, Ian. That is the plan. Well, that worked wonderfully. Well, it wasn't really the free play update. It's the let's do another one in bite. That might be one of the last ones we do. It's the addition of the fire ant creatures. Pay attention. I'm trying, James. Thank you very much. So much appreciated. Dropped your phone a few months ago. They are planning a big free play update though, aren't they? That's like the next big update before tier 5. Well, it's a Nokia Capil, that's what you mean there. I mean, it's pretty much 50-50, James, it would be relevant or not. Did they not fight back at all? It's hard to tell because they're usually stunned from the 3 attack. The big free... I don't know the exact details of the free play update. I'm guessing it would be like... probably like a new map, a new environment to make use of the fire ants bridging abilities. The fire ant enemies added in, titans added in, possibly the ability to climb other uber creatures like the whip spiders. Again, that's a bit of a guess. That's a bit of a guess. Right, queens done. My favourite ant species is the bull ants. I can't remember the name of them. Someone said bullet ants earlier and that got me confused. It's the bull ants. Wanted to distract me but not when it would kill me. Thanks, I guess. Right, now it's... yes, the hermit crabs, isn't it? Hermit crabs. I'm going to grab this one on the way. What is it that's come out here? Where have you come from? You are quite tough. I'm not sure I want to deal with you yet. Would be a nice little boost to our experience if we can, though. Oh, he's close, he's close. Oh, there's a little spider chasing me as well. Go away. There he goes, lovely. A map maker would be pretty cool, yes. Oh, I do love Doritos. What flavour Doritos, Mountain? It actually sounds almost like a useful comment, Chris. Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to play in free play actually. I need to have a look and see what's around. A hermit crab got all the way out here as well. Right, let's heal up a little bit. I vaguely remember the 3D Doritos. I forgot they were a thing until you mentioned them. Hey Skull, how's it going? Thanks, Lucky Venom. I think so too. Not many do. I don't really want to fight all of these at once, particularly. Let's see if we can just whittle them down. Trying to be tactful. Makes a change, right? Makes a change. Not something I'm normally known for. Came and went pretty fast. Tasted like air. Not a rousing endorsement. I do love Doritos though. Been a long time since I had Doritos. Doritos are so expensive now. Let's just complain about money a bit more. Doritos are ridiculous. Like I remember when they were like £1.50 and you get them on a offer for £1, no problems. Like easily you get them for £1. Nowadays though, it's like £1.50 on offer. It's crazy. Crazy. Lovely stuff. I'll devour up to... get that up to 4. I am particularly interested, Warman, in what they're going to do once they finish with tier 5. Are they going to start working on like DLC? Are they going to do start working on Empires 2? Like, where do you go from there? Sneaky crab. Yeah, 5 years ago there was nothing, and now look at it. Tarantula Hawk Wasp is a terrifying name. Like 3 terrifying things. Got my delivery from an EV van today 1 hour late. Well, my delivery, my last delivery from Tesco's last Friday just didn't turn up. They emailed me 15 minutes at the end of my delivery slot to be like, oh, your delivery's not coming, we've cancelled it. It's like, oh, sweet. What am I going to do with that? Going out tomorrow morning, got no milk, got no bread. Crazy. Oh, that's not sad, man. Cool Original is amazing. They're all amazing. They're all amazing. Maybe more tiers. Maybe more tiers. I think there's a couple of things that were in the... what's the word I'm looking for? Stretch goals that they haven't added yet. So I guess that would be like the immediate thing that comes after the tier 5 stuff. Thank you for subscribing, Lucky. That's fantastic. Oh, I know, Capil. I mean, they had like apparently a massive technical problem. I tried ringing him up and there was like a 40-minute wait. And they had an automated message go in. We've had to cancel your orders. We're really sorry. Nothing we can do about it. But yeah, I was disgusted. But I complained enough that I got a £10 voucher, so you know. It's not too bad, is it? I can never remember the name of the final ant species. I managed to remember it last week. What was it? African species. No. No. I did like a little stupid video on it when they accidentally leaked it. Well, I'm going to try, Ian. That's the plan. Multiplayer would be good. I imagine it'd be quite a difficult thing for them to do. They are definitely doing more achievements, Subhale. It's coming with the free play update, which is coming just for Tier 5. Matabele Antz. Thank you, Grey Ghostly. That was it. But yeah, they are definitely doing more achievements. Oh, prawn cocktail. Prawn cocktail is my that's my jam right there. That's my jam right there. They've deconfirmed multiplayer. I'm not overly surprised by that. It's also the sort of thing that if I was them, I would tell people definitely isn't coming because you're not sure if you're going to get it to work or not. Like, it's got to be quite a complex thing to get working. You're off, Alvin. Wonderful to see you. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Oh, the scientist has got to be back. Like, he's definitely going to break into the lab and get the species out for Tier 5. Like 100%. It'll be like at night. That was my prediction as well, that we'll escape the facility. I think he'll break in at night. He'll grab a bunch of his experiments and creatures and stuff, and then he'll take us somewhere else. Apologies if you're lagging there, Ninja. It's all looking good from my end. No drop frames, no missed frames. Even YouTube isn't currently complaining, and sometimes YouTube complains even though nothing is wrong, because YouTube hates me. Need a new jam. You wouldn't eat prawn jam, James. Hello, James, by the way. Gotta get ready for work. It sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoy the content. I don't remember the Spider-Man game on the PlayStation. I know everyone bangs on about it, but I don't think I ever played it. No, it's not available on phones, I'm afraid, Lucky Patel. It was originally a mobile game when they started planning it. They were planning on doing a mobile Empires of the Undergrowth, and then it transferred over to desktop. I'm not sure why. Probably just because they could do more. Yeah, I thought that was quite a nice, interesting little fact. Oh, not Spider-Man, Spider game. Yes, I think I do. What was it called? Like a platformer, right? Like a side-on platformer. Don't die, survive, kill, devour, evolve, become the king of all spiders. That sounds like a wonderful plan, Ian. Thank you. Not many people are scared of Spider-Man. He's pretty chill. Oh, we're going straight for the Uber, are we? Okay. Need to eat a little bit before we do any more. Evening, Layla. How's it going? Wonderful to see you. And Gojira as well. Hello. Yeah, the ants would just be little pixels. I think they'll add the high bridge to the battle arena. I think that'll definitely come. The number of people I saw who are like, did really well, got to the wolf spiders, died. I think it is pretty common, and it is absolutely what I'm expecting to happen. Well, I'm expecting to die to the tiger beetles because I haven't got past them at any point yet. So this is attempt number 1 still, Layla. Still attempt number 1. Oh, you cheeky thing. You just stay in that poison, my friend. You just stay in the poison. You got one job. Gets a little bit Benny Hill, doesn't it, at some point? Well, I was chatting for a little while to start with, Layla. It wasn't all just on one attempt. He didn't hunker down for very long, did he?
Bugs and crustaceans and grubs and fat and great big chunks of hot, wet red.
It's not the voice I'd associate with a spider, if I'm being honest. Come back, come back. He's getting there. He's getting there. I'm a little bit focused. I haven't really seen anything in chat yet for a little while. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was a bit closer than I intended. There we go. Wonderful. Oh! No deaths yet. Not yet. Completed the tiger beetles every time. Way to make me feel terrible, Goji. I wouldn't say the learning curve is steep, Jakes. Just pay attention, these little things that appear on the side here, these are like the tooltips. This is almost like the they are doing a better tutorial for the game, by the way, proper tutorial, that's coming at some point. But yeah, just pay attention to these little things that pop up. That's the main bit of advice. Imagine if this was the easy difficulty. Wombo combo, I do like that. Dave got promoted. Good job, Dave. That was the Uber Hermit Crab. Uber Ubber. Oh, I couldn't remember the voice lines. I always talk over them. Yeah, I mean, you know, Frank, you got to keep them on their toes, keep them guessing. I'm trying, Chris. I'm trying. I'll get there. That's just a practice run, right? I didn't realize there's stuff out here. Yes, lure one out and kill them one at a time. That's what I was trying to do there with the hermit crabs. Right, what's next? Devil's Coach Horse. Oh, he's not dead. Devil's Coach Horse. That's on 4 now, right? Yeah, so let's leave that there. Yeah, I guess let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Make sure I'm on the right numbers. I've definitely died to these guys before as well. And not these guys, like the big ones. Yeah, I got pretty good at dodging, thank you very much. I got there. Took me a while to get there, but I got there. Yeah, there are no difficulties, Dion. It is just what it is. Which is tough. No, I'd want my money back, Sticks Fight. Make them spray then attack, yeah. I do remember trying to do that previously. We'll have to see how well that goes. Just going trying to clear out some of the little ones. What is it that's down there? Is it tiger beetles down there? No. Yes, just not that one. Okay. Extremely disgusting game world. Don't hide your feelings, Capel. Tell us how you really feel about the game. Bully the lava. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're almost gone. What, you make a video on, Frank? There's an insane mode, the wolf spider would be an adult uber whip spider. That would be a bit of a pain. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Antz Canada's going to Florida, is he? Is he going to move there? I mean, in a caring way. You know those films where like someone gets the bus to the wrong place and they're like, you came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. I feel like that's the mistake you just made, Kapil. No worries, Lucky. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to meet you. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. I believe there's a chance, Martin. There's a chance. Not a good chance, but there's a chance. I suspect not. If I was a betting man, I would not bet on me doing it first time. And you got me then, the cheeky little thing. The strongest enemy in the game is going to be the dragon mantis, whatever they called it. Oh no, not dragon mantis. Sorry, the dragantula. Frog's the toughest standard enemy. Good job, Gojira. It took you 3 hours. Well, I've had a few attempts at this previously, so if we're adding up all of my attempts, then it's not looking good for me already. It's already taken me longer than 3 hours. I think I've done like 3 videos on this, so it's probably about 3 hours actually so far. So far. Oh, just beating it once took 3 hours. 11 hours over 4 attempts. Wow. Well, that's true. If I was a betting man, then I'd bet on doing it first chance, because then that's, you know, the better odds for it. And then I'd actually really try and focus and not get distracted talking to chat. Wrong button. Oh, thanks, Martin. Someone has faith in me. Oh, it's the big guy. It's the big guy. I didn't realise. Oh, we've annoyed him. We've annoyed him. I definitely didn't want to annoy him. I definitely didn't want to annoy him. That was not my intention. Who knows what's going to happen in Tier 5, Jason? I'm guessing they won't do hybrids. I don't know what they're going to do, though. I guess I'm a little wolf spider myself, aren't I? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, try not to get sprayed at all. That's the plan. That's the plan. If I can not get sprayed, then we're off to a good start. Thanks, Miguel. Nope, missed. Keep going, little spider. I didn't mean to do it. I'm so sorry, Chris. I know that's going to annoy you. Oh, now I've got sort of cornered. That was a terrible plan. That was a terrible plan. Mistakes have been made. Ow, ow, ow. He's so far. Stupid mouse. Obviously the mouse's fault. I tried to eat, but didn't have quite enough time. No worries, James. Enjoy yourself at work. Eat the thing. Thank you. Oh, that's a challenge. I don't think you are, Ian. Are you? Can you? I think you're right, Ethan. Tier 5 is going to be the Matabele ants. Driver and Matabele ants, that's right. You can see me running, right? Oh, that was going to really annoy Chris. You can see me running. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, that worked out quite nicely, actually, because he basically just stood in the poison. Yeah, that was nice. That worked out perfectly. That's what I meant to do. If they've got hybrids in the normal levels, you just quit the game. That'll be it. I'm done. Chris, you're a liar, mate. You're a liar. Well, they did definitely de-aggro earlier before, but he really went for it that time. Fight like a man. I want you just to imagine, Capilla, for a second, that you, as a man, were facing up against a boss version of a creature that is, like, what, 4, 5, 6 times bigger than you? I'm wondering just how manly you would be there in that situation. Cheeky Fubit didn't run. Cheeky Fubit didn't run. One day, Ashif. One day. I'd actually forgotten I hadn't done it till the other week. But yes, one day. Bite his butt. He did eventually stop aggroing, I suppose, yes. Oh, I see you're telling the Uber to bite my ant. Ah, so you weren't trying to help me out in some way. He's very close. He's very close. Now he's very close to dying. Now it's all switched around now. Oh, he's almost there. He's almost there. I think I've only done this guy like once, so this is a pretty big achievement to do this like first time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm getting my cheat engine again. Uber hybrids, no thank you. I might have missed the first part of your message there, Ethan, but having a war you can neither afford to win nor lose because you need to hunt the termites to survive as a colony. Hello, Leo. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. Very well indeed. Thank you, Capil. Thank you, Capil. Pre-recorded. To prove it is not pre-recorded, I will now upgrade the level 3 attack. Proof. Ooh, I wouldn't have known that was gonna... I would have recorded it, wouldn't I? No, it doesn't work at all. 2 down. Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated. No idea, Samuel. No, I'm feeling a little bit confident with how it's going. Welcome back, Lucky. Already 2 of us down. Yes, yes, yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm feeling sort of confident, but also, you know, these things can change very quickly. Can't upgrade either of those. Will we not be able to do this at all? I don't really want to do either of them. Or we'll just be able to do them when we level up again. We'll find out. Let's try this way first. You stupid tiger beetle. Don't get stunned and you're fine. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'll try. What is the hardest enemy? What is the hardest enemy? What have I struggled with the most? I think the whip spiders, I mean, particularly in terms of like when they came out, I think the whip spiders are definitely up there because like they were just like almost out of nowhere at the time. Oh, they're so fast when they haven't been slowed. Go away. That slow on them is massive now, though. That's awesome. I'm trying, Frank, one at a time. And I do need to eat. You're not wrong, Leonardo. Don't panic when the tiger beetle stuns you. You can take some hits. Some. Don't know what the fuss is about. I mean, if I do it first time, then I'm gonna just be like, what's the fuss about? Don't know, everyone's been complaining about all this time. Oh, I've been stun locked. I've been stun locked. That was a little bit lucky. That was a little bit lucky. Whoop whoop. Oh. How hard do you feel the swamp enemies are? The lizards are pretty tough. The frogs aren't too bad. I found the lizards pretty tough. Just win. Yeah, easy peasy. Dragonfly wasn't so bad, because time he landed you had loads of ants to go at him with. Same with the bullfrog, really. By the time you actually sort of started thinking about him, you were already ready to go. I think the swamp, it was more the environment. Cheeky. Like, it was all the extra carnivorous plants and everything that really added to the difficulty. Almost died twice to the tiger beetles. Almost died twice to the tiger beetles. Cold blood and the other one are on my list to do on hard and at some point attempt insane. I'm going to be a little bit more cautious with these guys now. He says pressing the wrong button. He says pressing the wrong button. Go away, you little swine. A bridge too far. Thank you, Kushira. Don't get that close to the Uber. Yeah, that's my plan. There are no termites currently. I think that was one of the stretch goals, though, wasn't it? Termites, if I recall correctly. And then there was one. I guess I'm happy there are no additional mole crickets, Ian. If the mole crickets like replace the tiger beetles, I think I'd be okay with that. Right, hold on, let's have a little bit of a tea break. Tea break. Yeah. That's what I need to avoid, Gojira. Have a stretch. Have a stretch. Hey Blaze, how's it going? Welcome. It's my second live Empire stream. Are there going to be termites in 5, are there? Judithage? Judithage? Nah, it's quite cold tea by now, I'm alright. There is an Uber Tiger Beetle. He is, it's on the list of objectives there, look. I'm pointing with my finger because you can see where I'm pointing on the screen. On the top left. It's going to be interesting to see what the challenge mode is for tier 4, actually. Yeah, that could be quite interesting. Where are they? Huh? Wrong button. I wonder what the challenge mode will be for level. You know, is it going to be the No, because the Velvet Worms are going into the tier 3s, aren't they? Because they're coming with the free play update, I think. I'm trying, Carlo. I'm trying. How hard do I think Cold Blood is on a scale from 0 to 10? The first time, it was easily a 10. Like, when you don't really know what you're doing. Once you've had a chance to sort of get used to the mechanics a bit more, it all makes a little bit... Oh, I didn't mean to go that close at all. Makes a little bit more sense. It's not as big of a deal. I haven't tried it on hard yet, saying that, so who knows where it's going to end up. But I'd probably say it's like a 7. Hope you had fun at school, Blaze. Hi, Sharks for Fun. Oh, it is the water skater. Yes, you're right, Gojira. Sorry, I did see that. Yeah, it was in the newsletter, wasn't it? I'm talking about the little black ants. I haven't used them in free play yet. They weren't much of a concern in the mission itself, I didn't think. I don't really want to run... Yeah. I've heard that the other ants are a huge problem in the higher difficulties. He's just stood on the poison. He's just stood on the poison like a clown. You clown. Did 4.2 first try on easy, medium, and hard. Well done, Gojira. Aren't tiger beetles those near indestructible ones? I think you're thinking of cockroaches. The big-headed ants. Yeah, that's the other ones. I couldn't think what they were. Welcome back, Alex. Escaped from your girlfriend. Maybe don't phrase it that way to your girlfriend if you see her again. Or when you see her again. Like she's just left you because she went to watch my Andy the Ant stream. If I finish in any sort of reasonable time frame sticks fight, that is exactly what I'm thinking about doing. Nope, 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 nope. It's almost like the UI at the bottom of the screen gets in the way too much. It'd be nice if you can make it smaller or something. Need to eat a little bit before we go any further, I think. Black ants are massively underrated. What type of hybrid would be nice to add is a good question, Jason. We've already done sort of the big creature. It'd be like a frog, really, wouldn't it? Like a frog and... What hasn't he done? Like maybe he'd like giganticize something. Diabolical ironclad beetle. Big-headed ant super may just fall on their heads. Which ant is the most powerful? Well, define power, I suppose. I mean, the leafcutter majors are I think generally the strongest, but then like you got the swarms of the other ones. The DPS ones are the wood ants, the ranged guys. That's where your damage comes from. Sharks of Fun forgot to subscribe, so subscribe. Thank you for the subscription, that's massively appreciated. Right, let's chow down once more. They're both on level 10, are they? Yeah. Got to pay attention to your mini-map as well, so you can see how close the enemies are. You can get them to walk through it twice, that's pretty perfect. That was close. That was close. That was too close for my liking. Oh, the green crickets. I'd forgotten about the spiny crickets. The spiny crickets are my most hated enemy, I think. They are an absolute nightmare. Stretching out to kill time. I'm stretching out to try and make sure I don't die too quickly. That's more what I'm doing. Probably actually have to upgrade Bite a bit, aren't we? Use up some of these points we're accruing. Slowly, slowly, slowly. That's it. That's the... Oh, he's a lot closer than I thought he was going to be. That's the plan. Another one bites the dust. Oh, no, no. I wasted my slow there because he ran away. Oh, those beetles strong in this game mode. They are pretty strong. Yeah, they are pretty damaging to me. They're all grouped up, aren't they? Oh, no, 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 no. Another one gone. Just going to drop that there. In case one of them comes up anytime soon. I think it's just tied to your level, isn't it, Chris? I thought. We'll see. I did upgrade Bite again. I'm not too fussed about Devour. Wasn't ready, wasn't ready. Didn't slow him. Wasted poison. Well, these guys are a pain. The Overbush cricket is devastating, yes. And where did you get it then, Gujira, the fire ant picture? Just your amazing Photoshop skills? Didn't need to be quite as close as that. That could have been devastating. That is true. Everyone underappreciates the nursery ants. Without them, you'd be nothing. Ah, Sharks, thank you for subscribing. There it is. That's just way too close. That was stupidly close. Ooh. Yeah, see, it's just tied to your level. So because I saved a point, I could do both at once. no, 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 no. I think there are 2 left. This one and the Uber then. We can make 350 ants, fire ants in the form of Karim. Yes, you've got 175 ant limit and they can get 2 at level 3, so that makes sense. Yeah, up until about 11 PM my time, Jason. So we are about, what are we in now? Hour and a quarter in, so there's about 2.5 hours left or so. Can't go now, Chris. It's getting up to the meaty end. This is where it all goes wrong. I wish I could zoom out more. Yeah, this one we're really going to take our time with, otherwise it's going to absolutely destroy me. Just need to try and make him walk over the poison a couple of times. Ideally. Not try and go too close when we're when his slow's about to come off, because that's going to happen. Get this first try and me and the boys will get you to 1 million subs. I mean, that's a reason to have a good old crack, isn't it? Uber wolf spider or Uber praying mantis? I'll go. Oh, I think I'll go praying mantis. Have I seen the video of Liam making the death sounds of the devil's code? I haven't, no. Thanks, Mal, and thanks, Apil. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I mean, we're doing alright. He's down to like half health or so. I've returned from watching cats fighting outside. A bit closer than anticipated, but that worked out okay. No, that was way too close. Don't do that. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. 2,000 ants. That's impressive. I had a lot of ants before Formicarium Tier 4 came out, and I had to get rid of it all. Kill them without dying. Job done. But in the earlier, eat some food, you clown. In the earlier tiers, you could have a lot more, couldn't you? Rita, that's because the Hungry Spider extra game level is tied to the time of the month, so it only appears around the time of a full moon. So if you want to play it outside of the time of a full moon, all you need to do is change your system clock in Windows to be the next date of the full moon. So if you set your system time to September the 10th and then start up Empires of the Undergrowth, it'll be there ready and waiting. Just don't forget to switch it back to automatic afterwards, otherwise you'll have issues with websites, as I found out when I wasn't paying attention. How many ants did I hatch? Was it? I think I hatched 1,000 ants at once in the last free play, in the last live stream, didn't I? That I did. That's like how I ended the stream. Nope. Stupid, 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 stupid. Didn't even get slowed. Run, 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 run. Should have slowed him then. That wasn't the slow. That's exactly what I did, Ian. That's exactly what I did. I had a free play where I had the, you know, when your queen gets damaged, it hatches out all of your eggs ready to go. And so I just made sure I had no food. All my ants died. Had some mole crickets come in, actually, spiny crickets. Attacked my queen, and 1,000 eggs hatched at once. And it completely destroyed my frame rate. It went down to like 2 frames a second. I bet a quarter of his deaths in Elden Ring were due to not paying attention to his health. I think you are underestimating that. Once I had a free play with a leaf cutter, would be like 15,000 food. Yes, I think we've all been there as well. Ethan, thank you so much. I am so happy that you found me, that we came together in this crazy, crazy world. And that I randomly one day decided to play a little ant game that I found on Steam. The other quarter randomly dying to the gravity boss. Yeah, you're not wrong. Too close, too close. Too close, too close, too close. Mmm, delicious. Delicious. I don't think I've ever killed him before. Or her. So that is beautiful. Thank you, Toshiro. I have faith in myself as well. Well, that just leaves the wolf spider, doesn't it? Alright, bring it on. We are taking the long route around here. I'm aware. You love Empires. You got me into it. Oh, I'm so happy. When I see someone in the comments who's like, I picked the game up because of you, that's what really makes me happy. Like someone just randomly saw my video and was like, that game looks pretty sweet. I think I'll give that a go. Taika check. I'm very worried as well, Carlo. I'm very worried. A guy was able to make his Royal Guard cooldown minus 100. He didn't have any ants and 1,000,000 Royal Guard ants spawned. When did I get 14,000 subs? Oh, a little while back. Ike, I'm going to go with. Apologies if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I have not died, James. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Exactly, Rita. I didn't even see it on you. I just called myself Man of the Ants randomly and then found an ant game on Steam and was like, I should probably play that. Seeing as I call myself Man of the Ants, I should probably play the ant-based game. It's not a new level, Ethan. This is the Hungry Spider level. It'll be fine. I can do this. I can do this. We know I can do this. Is that some more black ants? Oh no, it's the little spiders that are over there. Okay. There is another black ant. Where did you come from? Why are the wolf spiders attacking me even though I'm one of their own? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm an imposter. Maybe I'm like a mole wearing a spider costume. How does one get into this, Max? This only comes out, it's only available around the time of a full moon. So around the time of a full moon, pretty much in the middle of your screen on the menu, there'll be a spider's web hanging between the shelves in the background. You click on that to load it up. If it's not the time of a full moon, like today is not a full moon, and I'm pretty sure that's by UK standards. I don't know if it's is it a full moon everywhere on the world at the same time? Is that how the moon works? I've got no idea. I don't know. If it isn't the time of a full moon, you just need to change your system date to be the time of a full moon. So if you're wanting to play this... thought I was getting attacked. Right now, change your system time to September the 10th. Load up Empires of the Undergrowth and you will have Hungry Spider available to load. And you get the secret achievement for completing the level. Indeed. Maybe this spider is so aggressive that the other spiders decided to team up against him. I like that. I like that. The Hungry Spider is available all the time, Banana. I think it's permanently available around October. But it's around all the time with the full moon. Is he cleaning his little face? I want to see that again. I don't think I've seen that before. Most, if not all, spiders are cannibals. Yes. It's because you're a talking spider. Unknown, that makes sense as well. Like, I'm a mutant talking spider. Like, we're not having any of that. Cheating the system, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if, like, you know, does the southern hemisphere and... I don't know. I don't know much about the moon. That much is clear. Let's zoom out before I go any further. That'd be ridiculous. Right, let's take this very slowly. One down. Okay, we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. He's never eaten spiders before, so this is like a first time for him. Speedy, 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 speedy. I don't know if I've got 8 minutes in me. I don't know if I can stall for 8 minutes, Chris. Like, within 8 minutes, Chris, I'll either be dead or I'll have won. So you may as well hang it out for 8 minutes. Yeah, I've not heard great things about the new Saints Row, which is a shame. Like, no one's asking them to change the world or to reinvent the open world game or anything. No one's expecting Saints Row to do that. They just want to see, like, an updated version of Saints Row. That's all people want. How do you get it wrong? May as well put another one in. Bite. Yeah, it's could be a parasite. Could be infected. That could be it. Maybe we're being infected with one of the funguses, and I'm trying to get it on everyone else. I don't think I played the first Saints Row. I think I played 2 and 4 as well, Mowen, actually. I remember doing 2. I think 2 or 3 I played in co-op with a friend of mine, and it was a huge amount of fun. 4 I played like just a couple of hours off in like in single player, and it was just ridiculous. Like, that was the superhero one, and it was just absolutely crazy. A black cat managed to work his way down there. Look out for the adult spiders, they two-shot, yes. Hoping not to find out. It's Satan in Spidey speech. Why is your computer beeping, Frank? That is never a good sign. It is never a good sign for your computer to start beeping at you. Hope everything works out there. You can use nuclear explosions and create black holes in 4. Yeah. Yeah, 4 was insane. Like I said, I didn't play all that much of it, but it was absolutely crazy. And that's not really what people wanted from the... Dion, thank you for subscribing. It's taking you this long to subscribe. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. And did you see, like, the stock hit the company took that that published it? I'd be pretty surprised if they got another attempt at making it, which is a shame, really, because it's a good little franchise. It's like GTA, but stupid. It's brilliant. It could be sticky key skipper, actually. That's a good point. You might just have something pressing down on your keys on your keyboard. If there's nothing obvious, try unplugging your keyboard and seeing if that solves it. Oh, he's close. He's close. Unsubbed. Not enough hungry spider. It's a common complaint. Oh, I see when you big ones down there. Just don't get bitten. I'm trying. didn't think that worked, actually, Dion. You have a bang on the desk when your PC beeps. It's like, stop vibrating the table. No. I guess we'll go for a bit more. That's how much health does it give you? If I've got 1340. 1340. It doesn't give you any health. I was lied to. Oh, that's XP. I wasn't looking at my health. That's fine. Oh, so fast, so fast. Enemy mountain is very glitchy and very punchy. Well, that's something they're going to be working on quite a lot, I imagine. If you go into your, like... If you just search in your start menu for sticky keys, you'll probably have the option come up where you can just disable it outright, Frank. And they do I had forgotten they poisoned you, actually. I had forgotten that. There were Antz Jedi, I just killed them all. So, you know, welcome to an Antz stream. Right, did we kill the big dude? He does appear to be dead, okay. I ain't playing, little spider. So close to killing him. I pressed the wrong button. That was my fault. That was my fault. Need to be cleverer. Need to be cleverer. Two-shot of the hybrids on insane. Spiddy stream. I feel like you may have broken the game there, Gojira. Right, let's eat our way through these mountains of some little ones running around I can see on the mini-map again. Let's keep an eye out for them because they're tricky. They're tricksy little things. Good job. There's another black ant made his way down here. Like, absolute suicide. Come on, dude. Come into the poison. You fool. If you were a female wolf spider and laid eggs that hatched into spiderlings on your team, what would you do? Let them go, I suppose. Let spooders be spooders. I have lemon pepper embedded in my middle finger. What? What? I have no idea what Dungeon Rampage is either, DM, I'm afraid. Not all spiders die when they lay eggs. I didn't know that any spiders die when they lay eggs. Is that a thing that spiders do? The black animal had more HP than the hybrids. Too close. Okay, we've got a little bit of damage on him. We're starting. Cheeky. Chicken season finger. I have not Mowen, as always. If it's got the word anime in it, I probably haven't seen it. Nice. There's another level 1 black ant just snuck down here. What is your plan, dude? I'm pressing the wrong button to attack. And we are getting there. We are getting there. Definitely by far the furthest I've ever been. Better than I expected it to be. I have not seen Charlotte either. I'd kind of like to play Ark Survival Involved. Ark is one of the suggested candidates for the next stream, actually, there, Cower. So it was mentioned earlier, if you weren't around, there'll be a poll out at some point on potential new stream series. It should be out tomorrow, hopefully. Ark may make the cut. I'm not too sure yet. We'll have to find out. But keep an eye out for that and vote for whatever you want to see next. I can level up woman. I'm just trying to see if I can save it. If I can get another level up before the big girl at the end, I might maybe get Bite and Venom in it. Sorry. Venom Strike and Crippling Venom in at the same time. So I don't want to use it quite yet. He didn't get slowed. He didn't get slowed. I'm going to sit here and eat for a little bit while we get rid of our poison. The end is near. I know, Carlo. I'm sorry. I'm trying. 1.5 terabytes. I do not have that much space. I just don't have that much space. When I look at the camera, the computer beeps. Is that the FBI just telling you that they're there and keeping an eye on you? Hey, P. Diddy, how's it going? Tricksy little hobbitses indeed. I hope he was fighting it, to be honest, Miguel. Otherwise, it's a whole different sort of game. Rock of Ages and Shadow of the... Rock of Ages is definitely in the suggestions. I don't know if Shadow of the Colossus is. I know people mention it in stream. They need to add more levels and updates sooner for the game. That's one of the things they're aware of, Ethan, and that's why they've been working on Tier 5 concurrently as they were developing Tier 4, so they're not expecting it to take anywhere near as long as Tier 4 took. Obviously, big old pinch of salt with that, though, because who knows? You've been lurking, P. Diddy, been lurking. Been a creepy little P. Diddy. Oh my word, just out of nowhere. Tier 5 is going to be Matabele and Driver Ants. Come back here. Come back here and stay in that poison. Yeah, you go down. Yeah, see, we can do both of those now. That worked out perfect. Black ants aren't sneaking in the AI spawn and thinking they are spiderlings. So we've got one little tiny dude by the look of it. And there is the Uber. There he is. Oof. Should move back a little bit, really, just in case. Can you not get distracted by chat when fighting the Uber? Welcome to a Man of the Ant stream, Chris. I'm guessing the ants just randomly move. Same with all the other creatures that manage to make their way into Moon. I'm guessing they just randomly move in random directions. And they just happen to... He goes super slow when he goes slow. Is the poison even touching him? Oh, just about. Oh my word. I hardly touched him. How far can it chase you? Let's find out. Let's find out how fast it is. Did the new fire level on hard and lost at the last second. Ooh, tough, Ethan. That's tough. If you die, I'll find you. Well, you know, if we die, we've got time to do it again. That's the main thing. Jesus wept. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
The spider gorged itself until the nearby creatures were too
It
much
happened.
to handle. Brought low by gluttony, its bloated corpse will now feed the very creatures it sought to consume.
You'll probably not die. Why are you so nice, Kapil? Why are you so nice? No worries, Ethan. At least you can go for a smoke now, Chris. I've given you that opportunity. This time. Thanks, James. Just to really drive it home. I wasn't even trying to be impatient. I think I should have... wasn't necessarily impatient, I just snuck closer before I tried using the attacks. Shadow, mate, funny you should say that. I actually did a first part of a series on Planet Crafter today. 1 bite, eh, Carlo? 1 bite. That's all it took. Right, start again.
Away in a dark corner of
Forget the button to do bite
this
immediately.
wolf spider
Good stuff,
hungers.
good stuff.
Its appetite is insatiable, and there lies a feast of creatures
I know,
nearby.
Layla, I know.
It will liquidize the flesh and suck
It's
the
my
juices
fault. We
of
all
its
know it was
many
my
victims.
fault. Trying to avoid all the things that can damage me until I can get my venom, really. It's not looking all that likely. There we go. Boop. Should have rage quit. If I was a rage quitting sort of person, I'd never have got through Elden Ring, would I? Right. For comfort, I tend to do the same. I think a lot of people do. That's why it's such a hard bloody thing. I have watched Eight-Legged Freaks, not for I think I used to have it on DVD, but yeah, I've not seen it for a long time now. Yeah, the venom. I was watching my health tick down at the end there. Had a panic and tried to run for some health, but it was nowhere near. No idea how to dodge indeed, Mowen. No worries to Ninja, I will still be cracking on with this. Oh, thought you were dead. Silly. I've really enjoyed Planet Crafter. I've only done about an hour of it so far, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really can't wait to play some more of that, to be honest. Yes, I've hardly sort of scratched the surface so far. But it's good. I mean, when I saw the trailer for the Butterflies and Insects update. Should have got Devour. Which looked really nice, and I just looked at the Steam reviews for it, and everyone's like, this is amazing, everyone should play this. And I was like, wow, why aren't more people? How did I only just find out about this? Run through the poison. Beat cold-blooded and insane. Good stuff, Rita. One day I shall try, and one day I shall ask your assistance on how to do it. And let's get Devour. We can actually heal up when we need to. You do get some more health when you level up in general, and a bit more when you upgrade your bite as well. I saw you coming. I saw you coming. No worries, Carlo. 4 AM, have to go to school at 7 to buy some clothes, then you should definitely go to bed, Miguel. That's crazy. Stressed you out, I need to eat again. I've not played Guild Wars 2 actually, P. Diddy. Isn't Guild Wars 2 really old? Getting fatter because of me. Everything's my fault. I will definitely have a playlist on Planet Crafter Shadow, yes indeed. Yeah, I decided after I was trying to record a VR video yesterday and my PC was crashing, so I couldn't do it. So I was like, I want to play something, and I've been offered the key for Planet Crafter, so it's like, I'll just do like a little 20-minute video, just like a little taster, just see what it's like. And then I played for like an hour, as I do. And decided immediately that I definitely need to see more. Welcome back, Ethan. I did not, Ethan. No, no. Die to the Uber Spider. Sleeping is not your thing. No, I think we're all aware of that. Need to try and not be as cocky with the mole cricket as well now. Welcome back, Samuel. Me too, Shadow, me too. Old but still bang up to date, addictive and amazing. Okay. I don't know much about it at all. Feels like one of those things that because you didn't get involved to start with, I was like, well, seems very little point in getting involved now, but you know, good old Steam release always helps. Gonna eat half a box of cereal straight from the box, I hope, Dion. That's how I do it, that's how I rock. Let's get an extra one in bite, just because we should. Let's go down here before we do the mole cricket. Let's not get too cocky. Right. Oh, there's a few more down here. Okie dokie. Wonderful. No worries, Ethan. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully see you again soon. I don't know about waking up fresh after, like, when you need to get up in, like, 3 hours, Capel. Oh, with milk. Oh, okay. I mean, at this point in the evening, for me, if I'm eating cereal at, like, 9 o'clock, that means I'm eating it out of the box with my hands. Maybe that's just me. Oh, I do love a free-to-play as well. I probably will give that a go then, P. Diddy. I do love a bit of free-to-play. I have been playing a little bit of, played a bit of Lost Ark. That's fun, although it does sort of chuck you in the deep end when it's like, you've done the tutorial, here's 15 moves you need to learn. figure out what they do. And I've also been playing just on my sort of laptop and in the background when I'm working a bit of Idle Champions. It's like a free-to-play thing. I don't know how to describe it. A formation manager? You're close. You're close. Let's get another one there. In and out, 20-minute adventure. Yeah, and then an hour down the road. That's how I roll. Remember that quick look I did like years ago when I was like, I'm just going to play this Ant game for half hour and that's it. What, we up to like 147 episodes now, including this maybe? Secret caveman. Who doesn't just eat... Surely everyone eats cereal out of the box, right? This is definitely not just me. Someone else tell me you do it. Been tempted to do eating of the cereal with bare hands at 2 AM? Yeah, of course you have. Everyone does. That's fine. It's perfectly reasonable. My wife doesn't like milk, so she only eats cereal, like, out of the box with her hands. I know, mate. We're working on it. We're getting you some food. Don't worry. Stupid little spiders. Gonna watch the first video, be back if you're still streaming. I probably will, Shadow, yeah, because the first video is only like, well, at most an hour, so I'll still be here after that. Longest running Empire's playthrough on YouTube. I would have thought so at this point. Apart from maybe like if there's streamers who play it like quite regularly, they've probably got more in it than me. At least pour it dry into a bowl because I have poor portion control. Yeah, no, if you're eating dry cereal out of the box, you have no portion control. That's just an accepted fact of life at that point. A civilized caveman. Yeah, I don't know about tongue dipping. That seems a bit uncouth. Like, you gotta use your fingers at least. Although I would definitely just, if I had like it was a fairly wide bowl, I'd definitely just eat it like I was eating from a trough, like a pig. I'd be fine with that. Probably heal up a bit, right? And I'm sure there's a few people going mad at their screen right now. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, there we go. Perfect. It worked out for the best. Just like I planned it. Back with your chocolate milk, fantastic. What if someone tried to kill the wolf spiders first and spiral down? Then they would die. That's that. I feel sick. Eat more cereal. I'd say Frosties are a solid, like, top tier contender for just raw cereal. You know they make cereal bars, yeah? Yeah, they make cereal. It's not the same, though, is it? It's not the same as someone's got it out of the box for you and crushed it together. Half the fun is the mess of like the little bits. No worries, Rita. Thank you for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. Expect you to die. How could we be mad when we know exactly what to expect from you? Just trying to get as many of these extra little critters as we can without obviously... Nope, not going any further. Saw the wolf spider, we're tapping out. Did it backwards. Did the poison first for some reason. That's fine, it worked. Down you go. Now it's time for the queen. Every time... Queen? Thought we had an agreement. Every time you die... Tiny spider, I see you. I will eat half a box of cereal, milk included. Don't make me kill myself just so you overdose on cereal. I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it. I missed. Let's not do that. Let's wait it out. There she blows. Probably need to add another point in Devour actually before I go much further. Antz is so good at cliff diving, even if a game doesn't have a cliff or changes an elevation, you still find a way to dive from falling off a cliff. You should know what to expect, you know? I don't know about Rice Krispies. I wouldn't go for Rice Krispies as a good hand cereal. Frosted Flakes, yes. Honey Nut Cornflakes, yes. Let's get these other ones out in the middle. And there's something up here. What is it up here? Aha, hello. Gonna eat you as well. I will drink 1 cup of chocolate milk every time you die.
It gnaws at my thoughts, the constant unyielding desire.
Start a death count. I did consider it when I had to take it off the screen. I did consider leaving it here for this. Return of the tiny spiders, yes. Honey loops or Weetos? That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. I'd go honey loops. Which might be a little controversial, but yeah, I think I'd definitely go honey loops. I was hoping to get at least one of the ones on the peripheral there. That is absolutely not my intention, Chris. Keep being a bit too quick. That's my problem here. I'm trying to go in before my skills have recharged. Killer Queen Ant's minions being near. She tests if she's brave or coward. She'll fight you or not. I'm pretty sure she won't, but we can give it a go. I'm not even sure what Fruit Loops are. I don't think that's a very... I don't think that's something you get over here. See a little bit of food before we go any further. Although I'm pretty close to leveling up. Thank you. Ah, you've gone too far the other way, Miguel. That's it now. You're overtired. It's quite hard to be sort of objective on the actual missions, really. Which one's the best? Went in there too early again. I like the new ones. I do like the new ones. Quite enjoy Cold Front. I think that's maybe what I'd go for. There's a live queen. She has no intention of damaging me. So let's take her out. What's Devour on? 2. Let's bump that up. I don't think Cheerios are quite the same because you can get honey Cheerios. So I don't think default Cheerios are the same. Eat more cereal, Dion. It'll sort you right out. Oh, they're all ranged. Okay. Did it again. Did it again. It's not my fault. Welcome back, Gojira. I didn't make him do this. Oh, they're all ranged again. Thank you. Welcome back, Rita. Nope, we don't get Chips Ahoy either. There definitely used to be something very similar to that, like little cookie cereal. I feel like maybe it was only like an own brand supermarket thing, like not something I remember the big brands doing. Email directly to the police and say this YouTuber did it to me. Don't have any wagon wheels. I ate them all. I'm not going to have a bag of wagon wheels or a pack of wagon wheels that lasts 3 weeks now it'd be, because I had them 2 weeks ago when thingy. 3 streams worth of wagon wheels is mad. Hey Elder Ghost, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Why only now if I just thought about having cereal using Yazoo instead of milk? I made a butternut. Is it butternut? What's the Angel Delight? Is it butternut Angel Delight? Something like that, isn't it? But I made that with chocolate milk once, and it was delicious. And it was one of the greatest things I've ever done. I'm trying, El. I'm trying. That's the plan. How's Devour doing? We pumped that up to 4, so that's good. You were lucky I saved one for the last stream when I hit 500 deaths. You are lucky, my friend. Do you know how hard it is for me to have the willpower to not eat wagon wheels that are just in my cupboard? Butterscotch, thank you, man. Buttermilk. Oh, Miguel, it's getting dicey. Had one cereal. There's something very big out here. Is it one of the things again? I wonder if he spawns in there. I'm gonna have to let Molly scratch in at the door. Some hermit crab. Okay, well, that's lucky. We're going there anyway. I'm gonna have to let Molly out the door in a second because she's scratching at it, being a proper little pain. Right, while I'm safe, I'm just going to let Molly out. I'm not going far, don't worry. Hey, Michael, how's it going?
Get out, Molly.
Oh, my chair's not on the rug. Hang on. When you're supposed to eat quarter at once, my stomach will feel queasy. I feel like that's a challenge. Yep, it's like me with all sorts of food now, and any sort of sweet food, biscuits, anything like that. If it's in the house, I'm going to smash it in my face. I do not have the willpower to not do such things. Now look what you made me do. Go and get a bowl of corn, please. I am not responsible for the world's cereal problems. It's a little unfair to put this all on me. Should turn the tea dipping thing into its own channel. Will it dip? Oh, genius, Capel. Genius. Have you ever wondered if you can Tim Tam Slam a stick of butter? Let's find out today on Will It Dip. Actually worked out a little bit better when they're grouped up. We don't have to spend so much time picking them apart one at a time. Must find my iPad 2%. I have a dog, it's literally tiny and doctors say it cannot grow any bigger. Same size as a newborn baby. Pretty small dog. Took a lot to leave the last 4 shortbread biscuits yesterday. I know. If it was me, there wouldn't have been any shortbreads left. And smashed them in. Heart attack channel. Sending me a year's supply of wagon wheels and other dipping items. If there's a reason to get a P.O. box, if people are just going to send me like lovely dippable chocolate treats, that's absolutely fine with me. Good luck, Gojira. A Tim Tam Slam Dragon Fury is done with what are called Tim Tams in Australia, and what is very similar to what in the UK we know as penguin biscuit bars, or penguin chocolate bars. So a little rectangular, about that big, little rectangular, 2 pieces of biscuit with some chocolate sort of creamy stuff inside. Think like a bourbon, but covered in chocolate. And a Tim Tam Slam is when you cut... Where have I got something that's rectangular? Why have I got nothing rectangular on my desk? You bite off opposite corners. Whoop, there we go. Bite off opposite corners, and you dip the bottom end into tea, and then you suck up through the other end that you bit off the tea through the Tim Tam or through the penguin, so it gets deliciously gooey and disgusting, and then you slam the whole thing in your mouth. It's delicious. It's delicious. A good thing about multiplayer is we could see you and Fraz have an ant. Don't make me play someone who's actually good at the game. That's not fair on me. Oh, hold on, this guy's getting close. Will you die so I can feast on your corpse? I don't need to. Hooray. Open it up so I can send my trick jelly bean back. See, that's why I don't want it. Now I've turned against it again. Hunger breaks is in the tins of breakfast stuff, because I love them. Can you slam a club bar? I don't know, the biscuit's a lot thicker. It doesn't have that layer of chocolate cream to go. I mean, I'd give it a go, Kapil. What's the worst that could happen? Good luck, Gojira. Hibernation on Insane should be fun. It is best when you illustrate with a biscuit, not a notepad. If I had biscuits, I would illustrate it with a biscuit, not a notepad. It's amazing, Dragon Fury. Gooey and disgusting, it's delicious, yes. Yeah, absolutely, quote me on that. In all aspects of life.
Bugs and crustaceans and grubs and fat and great big chunks of hot, wet bread.
See ya, Gojira. Good luck with that. Provided Tesco's turns up. Yes, don't get me started. Do not get me started. If you die, I will find you again. You can't just keep finding me and beating me up because I keep dying at it. I think once is enough. Yeah, I don't think your 2% is going to see you through the rest of the stream there, Mikhail. I think you're in trouble. No worries, Layla. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you as always. I will hopefully see you soon. I'm kind of assuming, Chris, to be honest, that it always, like the first time you try something, it always goes really well. Then the subsequent times is always terrible. So I think the real question is how many times until I get back to the wolf spider ever? That's the question. I reckon you could slam a fig. Well, you wouldn't need to bite the corners of a fig roll though, because it's already got the holes there. But you could definitely do that. No, we don't have Hershey's either. Nope. A nuke Mowen, is that the disgusting... No, it wasn't like the really hot chip, was it? That's called something different. What's a nuke? Oh, no, I haven't. No, that was the cheese cheese wrap, wasn't it? I have not. We do keep getting wraps as well, and I still haven't done it. Do we have Hershey's? Maybe my part of the country is too backwards to have all these fancy foreign foods. He's not animating his legs. Do you see that? He's just gliding over the ground for a bit. I have played a bit of Grounded, P. Diddy. I played, did like a short series on it when it first sort of came out. Haven't gone back to it quite a while though. The problem also is now I've had to cancel my my Xbox Game Pass subscription because, you know, cost of living, and I'm suddenly poor, even though I was doing alright like a year ago. And I've got like 2 promotions since then, and I'm much poorer than I was. So yeah, I had to cancel my Game Pass subscription, unfortunately. I enjoyed it though, it was good. Nice little survival game. I like the idea. It's like Honey and Shrunk the Kids, isn't it? I mean, like, to people of our age, P. Diddy, like ignoring all these youngsters, that's like a dream game, right? I don't think I've tried American chocolate, but I know that my wife has, and a few other people, and everyone from England, or from the UK I should say, sorry, who's tried American chocolate says American chocolate is terrible. And I'm sure that a lot of Americans will say that our chocolate is terrible. It's definitely working a bit better with the bunching up with these hermit crabs, which is nice. Yes, that fateful day when Cadbury's got bought out and changed the flavour of Cadbury's chocolate, and it was disgusting. I mean, not disgusting, that's a stretch, but it wasn't Cadbury's anymore. Can you imagine if that happened now, like old school Cadbury's bars going for like 50 quid on eBay? Chris, thank you so much. Ah, congrats, Banana. Oh, Miguel, sorry, I just saw the word banana, just freaked out, I didn't know what to call you. Went with your screen name rather than your name. Poor Americans having bad chocolate. $5 chocolate bars, that's inflation for you. And I'm sure they're about half the size they used to be as well. Let's all complain about things like we're 70-year-old men. Back in my day. That's going to annoy Chris. He's going to take that $5 back. There you go. I've earned it again by being more sensible. There he goes. Whoop, whoop. This kinda is too sweet here, actually. I have a hard time eating most chocolates. I'm not a psychopath yet. I'm sending Banzai wave of workers and 2 range to try and kill green. I do like a nice bit of dark chocolate, but like refund already requested. Sorry, damn it. Yeah, I don't like super dark, like the luxury dark chocolate, which has got no sugar in and tastes disgusting. Not a fan of that so much, but like your your cheap dark chocolate is banging, I say. Who's this? Hello. Devourer's up to 4, isn't it? Yeah, let's do that then. Right, let's move on to the big boys. We got this. We got this. Can't leave chocolate alone. If it's good, it's gone. Yeah, exactly. The way any self-respecting person should be. Well, not necessarily just the ones for like cocoa, but you can get like the super super high percentage, like it's almost like a premium. Comes in like svelte little cardboard sleeves, and it's got very exotic looking labels and stuff. And it is for eating. It's just a lot bitterer than I would rather have. My voice is going now. Dark chocolate is devil food. I think you and Mound about to have a fight there, P. Diddy. Oh no, I don't have no problems with hot cocoa. I mean, I would quite happily live on hot chocolate if it didn't mean that I'd be the size of a house. They lack the capability to appreciate the rich taste dark chocolate offers. Burn, P. Diddy, burn. He got you good. Right. Nailing them now. Oh, put your dying one for some reason. Nailing them now. Let's go, Miguel. Let's do this. I was only hanging back for you. I do have water, and I have a cup of tea as well, so I'll be fine. Thank you, Dragon Fury. Commonest mug. Dark chocolate is an abomination, a disgrace to chocolate, kind of an insult to sugary treats and a disappointment to the sweet family. I like how poetic that got. That was nice. What am I doing? Don't try and bite them. Dark chocolate, yes. Blue cheese, no. Marmite, no. You ruined it. I was on board with the dark chocolate thing. Oh, both sweet. Oh, bit close, bit close. Chill your boots. I can see lines being drawn in the sand. Oh, people who don't like dark chocolate really don't like dark chocolate. The problem with that, Capel, is it would go from being a food fight very quickly to being a vomit fight. Unless you're prepared to have a vomit fight, I wouldn't recommend it. I like spicy chocolate. Spicy chocolate is the one chocolate I can't just sit there and smash in my face. Like all in one. It's something that you do just like, you know, a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Just savor it. Just savor it. Shouldn't get that close. Shouldn't get that close. Go away, go away, go away. I know, man. Oh, chili dark chocolate. Oh, we're getting crazy now. Not in terror, James. Not fleeing. We're fleeing in preservation. It's different. It's less cowardly. Too close again. Too close again. Marmite's a divine spread fit for kings and affordable to peasants, fit for any time of the day, a joy to the taste buds and reward to the toast on which it goes on. It is not, it is disgusting and it should burn in hell for all eternity. But again, I appreciate the poeticness. Forget chocolate, have you tried any insect snacks? I don't think I have. Well, there you go, Gojira. If you were just like 5 seconds earlier, you would have got in there before him. No, I don't think I have. I've eaten baby octopus, like on a stick, with a quail's egg stuffed inside. I don't think I've had insects though. I'd give it a go. You give anything a go once, don't you? Within reason, I suppose. You know, don't do heroin, for example. Oh, chocolate-coated bees, that counts, yeah. Eaten black ants, crunchy and protein-rich. He's always faster than me at getting out of his little hole. Wasn't quite zoomed out enough, that'll be why. Tasted sour. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hey, other Miguel. I would not have expected sour. I don't know what I would expect. I guess I would expect not much of a taste, really. Let's not start discussing drugs. Let's stick to insects and chocolate. I feel comfortable with that. It keeps the channel family friendly, even if we are about to go to war over who likes Marmite and who has taste buds. Yeah, good old meatloaf. If there's someone to take drug advice from, it'd be meatloaf. Nope, too close, too close. I'm just gonna run, just gonna run, just gonna run, just gonna run, just gonna run. Why do people eat baby animals? It feels kind of sad. I mean, it is, but also lamb's delicious. And I don't want to go too far down this route because there's a good chance there are vegans or vegetarians in this stream who would not appreciate such discussions, but it does happen. I don't know. When you phrase it as like, eating baby animals, it definitely doesn't sound right, does it? Salted licorice. Never had salted licorice. I do like licorice. I do like a bit of licorice. But I never had salted licorice. We're on 4. I might put an extra one in bite. How much health does it give us? 861, 87. Okay, not much. I can't imagine that salted licorice would be nice. Like, salt works with sweet. It balances it out. But licorice I wouldn't say is sweet. Well, that's true. If there are any vegans in the stream, they probably would have told me when we started discussing eating baby octopuses. Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? Good to see you. A Swedish sweet. A sweet Swedish treat. Picturing you eating that baby octopus reminds me of the scene from Boys with the... It was a lot smaller than that. That was grim. That was grim. I had baby octopus stuffed with a quail's egg on a stick in Japan. And it's just like a candied treat they just sold on like the side of the road. Little candied baby octopus with a quail's egg stuffed inside it. Weird, but it was quite nice. Just like a crunchy little octopus. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're okay. Best thing in the world is condensed milk, and it's as delicious as anything. It truly is a delicious treat and a joy to indulge. Don't really get much condensed milk. Like, I know that it's nice, but I don't think I've had it very often. Is Swedish fish a candy? I don't know the scene from Kong Skull Island. Coward. I really enjoyed The Boys. What I actually didn't get on with so much was the graphic novel. I didn't get on with The Boys graphic novel so much. I need to go back and give it another attempt, really. It depends on if your subscriptions are public, Miguel. Unless your account, by default, YouTube sets your account subscriptions to not be public anymore. So you have to specifically go in and make them public, and then it will get listed and show up on things like the flashy little prompts on streams and stuff. Surströmming tastes like cooked fish. That is not a sweet treat. Little red gummies in the shape of a fish that taste like fish. What's wrong with you, Sweden? It tastes like a sweet cooked fish. Surely the octopus must have tasted vile. Well, the one in The Boys or the one that I had? The one that I had was like cooked and coated in honey or something to make it very sweet. It was nice. Like little run. Little crunchy testicles. Strike that. Little crunchy tentacles. And then the little quail's egg inside the head was delicious. Fish and chips flavoured crisps. Now we're back on target. There we go. Bring it back. Bring it back, Mowen. That's good. Oh, it tastes sweet. It tastes like candy, not fish. Someone said it tastes like fish. Yeah, suddenly it went really unfamily friendly. What are they called? Sweetmeats? Is that what they're supposed to? No, sweetbreads. I mean, I can't be the first person to get the two words confused, right? She got me into it, Chris. You got me into it. It's not something a man chooses. Oh, got stunned. Need to be careful. Oh, they were messing with me. Okay, it doesn't actually taste like fish. Fine. I'm on board again. If it tastes like sweets, I'm okay. I like how this playthrough about eating has a comment section full of food arguments. It's weird how often my stream chat does just devolve into let's talk about food and argue about what food's nice or not. Alright. Alright. I'll have a bit of a munch while we're here. Totally not another egg account. Alt account. What is wrong with me? It's not even late. It's 9:45. Although I do get... I'd like to say I don't get a lot of sleep, but I feel bad saying that in front of Miguel, who seems to get about 2 hours a night, if he's lucky. Oh, how did you get aggroed when you were all the way back there? Munch. Munch. Munch? Thank you. We are all just gluttons, yeah. I think we covered that quite easily with the chocolate and sweets can't stay in the house discussion. As a British gentleman, I'm trying to make a bold statement. Red label tea's the best. I've tried other teas, not many, but I've had like your chamomiles and your Earl Greys and a few fruit teas and stuff. And it's all about that English breakfast. It's all about that English breakfast. Oh my good lord, that could have gone wrong so very quickly. Just run. Just run. We can come back to him. Someone get that man a boiled egg. Do you have Mike and Nikes? No idea what that is. Yorkshire Yellow Label. Yorkshire tea is my go-to, but I feel compelled to buy PG Tipsies, seeing as they are the only biodegradable tea bag. I find it very hard to justify any other tea currently. You know, being married to a conservation biologist doctor has its drawbacks, and one of those things is that I can't drink Yorkshire tea anymore. The only tea you drink is iced tea. You're fine with Marmite, but you don't like tea. You know you have to click once on the air and spot. Yeah, I do know that, Rita, but I'm what we call a panic clicker. I do love a dippy egg. I sleep for like 10 hours or more, and if I don't, I feel like I stayed up for 14 hours straight. Pink rose tea, my problem with flavoured teas, like your fruit teas and rose teas and stuff, is they just never seem to have enough flavour in them. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't. My average amount of sleep is for like 6 hours, and I feel terrible most of the time. Cheeky, 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 cheeky. Oh, got stuck. We're okay. We're okay. Like my Antz medium rare, please. Bread soldiers or toasted soldiers? How do you dip a bread toasted? How do you dip a bread soldier? It's all go all floppy. $10, Frank? I don't know if I've been brought into some horrible faux pas there. How close are you to Spiffin Brit? Not very close, unless you mean physically, in which case I don't know. Don't know where he is. That's a good point, Phil. What do you dip biscuits in? What's the best bit of a roast is a stunning question. Stunning question. Oh. 9 plus 10 is 19? I'm just waiting for there's something going to happen here. I'm going to say something stupid. That's why you crush the buds in a mortar and pestle and steep it in a maximum of 10 minutes. Around 15 buds does it. Tastes great with a bunch of sugar. That's a lot of effort for tea, I'll be honest, Dragon Fury. That's beyond. I put a tea bag in the water. I leave it there for approximately 38 seconds while stirring vigorously, and then it's done. Likes to dip his bread in testicles. Or some crunchy testicles and a bit of a dippy egg. Lovely. We don't want to go that way. What am I doing? Like bread soldiers over toasted. What is going on? That my whole world has been turned upside down. Can't feel embarrassment. I can, for Chris and Mound's behalf. And Miguel's. I didn't even know people did just bread. This is madness. Madness, I say. Can someone back me up with the toast argument? I feel like I'm on my own here. Oh, that was wasted. Oh, did get him. Okay. If the baby octopus was a boy, I didn't check. That's a good point, P. Diddy. I said 19. I said 19. What is the best? I don't know. I don't think I have the best bit of a roast. It all just works together. The stuffing's great. The meat's great. I'd probably put the meat quite low down the list, to be honest. The roast potatoes are amazing. Like roast honeyed parsnips are amazing. Yorkshire pudding's amazing. I think I'd have to have like a joint top, which would be stuffing, potatoes, parsnips, Yorkshire. And then meat. And then everything else. Oh, then gravy. But gravy sits above it all. Without the gravy, you're just eating dry nonsense. Yeah, Gojira is tough. It's tough. I put the milk in first and hover the tea bag over it in a spoon because I'm the most efficient tea maker ever. I will quite happily, when I'm making tea, tea bag in the cup, while the kettle's boiling, put the milk in because I can't be bothered to wait. And my wife goes spare. And I'm pretty sure she can't taste the difference. I've tested this. Oh my word, no, run like the devil. I've tested it, and I'm pretty sure she can't tell the difference. Bread with stuffed ants inside instead of seeds. Could be delicious, actually. What's 9 plus 10 is 19. Unless I've gone mad. Cheese on cheese on cheese lays onto cheese, drizzled with cheese and cheese sauce. With lovely little cheese sauce, perhaps. Now we're talking, Mowen. Now we're talking. Obviously, I mean, yeah, if you're just doing, like, dry bread, I'd have to leave the stream immediately. But don't you ever have egg on, like a fried egg on toast? The yolk makes it all gooey. You don't like gravy. What is going on? How is it 21? How is 9 plus 10 21? What's going on? I'm trying, Alex. I mean, I'm not trying very hard. I'm getting very distracted by the talk. I don't really... I mean, the best gravy is your proper, like, homemade gravy, where you use the juice of the meat and the onions, and you mix in the flour, and you... that's the best gravy, but I don't know anyone who's really done that for, like, a long, long time. So I don't really have a best gravy. It's just... we just have whatever's in the cupboard, whatever instant gravy mix. And again, I know my wife by just eating instant gravy granules out of the pack, which are delicious, but definitely not good for you. Again, that was hideously close. Hideously close. Need to be careful. I don't get the 10 plus 9 thing. I'm just going to gloss over it. I've never made baked cheese. But I do when they have like the Christmas markets and they just have like half a wheel of cheese. And then you have like whatever. It doesn't matter what's in the box. It's irrelevant because then they just scrape a layer of cheese on top and it's so good. Cheesy baked beans on toast. Now we're talking again. Best gravy needs giblets. Fried egg sandwich is great. I'm not denying that bread and egg does work. I'm just saying bread as a dippy doesn't. I just don't get that. Don't get that. What's up, Gojira? 110? Excuse me. I've not had poutine, but there was actually a Canadian little cafe that opened up a little while ago, not far from me, that I am quite desperate to try. Because I want to try poutine. And someone's going to tell me I'm pronouncing it wrong now. Nope, nope, nope. See, Gojira? No, we already established what people were trying to do. A poutine stream. Has P. Diddy like paid you Capil to try and do everything you can to get me to turn this into a food stream channel? Is he trying to get rid of the competition? What's a fish with no eyes? Blind? No other deaths yet, Dion. We're just being a little bit slow because we are getting distracted in chat talking about food stuffs. Run, 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 run. Run like your little spider life depends on it. Hey, there he goes. Shut it, Ben. You wind up, James. Man of the food. Man's versus food. He pays better than you. What's alligator in a vest? Investigator? Yeah. See, shouldn't be doing chat jokes. My throat is just gone. The streaming I emigrate to the kitchen for Tim. If I had penguins in the kitchen, Chris, I'd be slamming my little heart out right now. Are you off, Dion? No worries. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully see you next week. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run, run, you little spider. Whew. Feeling confident, Martin. I'm feeling confident. What's a deer with no eyes called? Blind? Is it blind again? And no idea. Ha! Of course. Of course. Take a little slip. Thank you, Dragon Fury. I probably should. Can't slam a Magnum Choc Ice. I don't think you could slam ice cream. If you... wait now, Capil. You need to get like a straw and then poke a hole through the ice cream and do it that way. That would work. But then you just got an ice cream straw. It's not the same as a slam, is it? You need like a reverse ice cream sandwich where it's ice cream, and biscuit. That's what you need. I wish Magnums weren't like £400 a pack. That's what I would like. What stands up and has wheels? 5 AM I'm not tired at all. Yeah, you're overtired, Miguel. Your body is just going, nope. Don't want to cope with this feeling anymore. Buy off-brand ice creams. Yeah, of course. I'm not a millionaire. I can't afford Magnums. Speaking of ice cream, ever heard of a root beer float? I have heard of a root beer float. I've never had a root beer float. I've had other floats. Huh. Need to be quicker with the WASD keys in those instances. Run, 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 run. We're almost back at the wolf spider, aren't we? Almost. Everything to turn around, rinse and repeat. I don't think that got on this runaway. 2 guys wearing VR headsets walk into a bar. They did not have pants. I love it, P. Diddy. I think that's like the first good VR joke I've seen. I love a cheap Tesco's Cornetto and all those things. Tesco's, I assume they still do, but they used to do like a little, like, it was like half a choc ice and it was Neapolitan ice cream and half of it was covered in chocolate. It was delicious. Yeah, I had a Pepsi float or a Coke float or something like that. What's the best UK county? I mean, I'm southwest and I'm not from Cornwall, but I'd probably go Cornwall. It's just beautiful. It's not very built up. It's not very urbanised. It's got amazing scenery, got amazing history. Oh, well done, P. Diddy. VR YouTuber, musician, joke maker. Zero divided by 0 is 1. I don't think it is. I'm not sure I'd agree with that. No worries, Gojira. Wonderful to see you. Not that I trust the Windows calculator. 0 divided by 0. Result is undefined. It just breaks. It's not even 0. It's just one of those things that can't happen because 0 isn't a number. So 0 divided by 0 is nothingness. I suppose mathematically, if you wanted just to use it as like in a calculation, it'd probably just be 0. I don't think it is, Mauen, because you can't have 1 0, because 0 is nothing. 0 / 0 is a face. He was too quick. He was too quick and I need to heal. I saw Mauen saying give me a second, but I ignored Chris's message saying heal. But there isn't a 0. A 0 isn't actually a number. It's just a representation of nothingness. This is what I mean. I'm very interested to see that, Mauen. I love these things. Like, I love the fact that there's like a 50-page paper that proves that 1 + 1 is 2. I love that stupid math stuff. It's brilliant. Okay. 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 I'm not showing off the merch, I'm just stretching. I'm not a shill, I swear. Oh. But 0 isn't a number that represents an amount. It's a representation of nothing, which is why the invention of 0 is such a big deal, because there was a point where 0 didn't exist. It was nothingness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they invented something to stand in for the nothingness. Available as a merch store, yeah. That's true, -1 is a number, even though it represents a negative amount of something, but then it represents a negative amount of something, which is an amount again. Like if you got 4 donuts and eat 1, you've had -1 amount of donuts. That makes sense. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? I don't know. Like I say, I don't... Offhand, Mauen, I don't necessarily agree with it, but I am not ridiculous enough to say that I am 100% right in any way whatsoever. I don't think that's what you meant, Chris. I don't know, Reed. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Cruelty. Have I gone too weird with that? Reality. I was close. I was close. I'm going to open up a tab on my laptop just so I do remember to look into this 0 divided by 0 stuff. Divided by 0. Because that is what I'm going to do tomorrow. That's... that is how I'm going to spend my time at work. Oh, sorry. I'm not going to start getting into that now, because that's going to go on for ages if I start digging into that. Yeah, but 1 plus 1 plus... So I mentioned that one, Mao, and specifically. Are you off, Miguel? Wonderful to see you. Please get some sleep. It's ridiculous. But yeah, that's what I mean, Mao. Like, if I can see something which proves to me that... Not proves to me, because I'm not going to understand it, but, you know, if mathematicians just sat there and figured out that 0 divided by 0 is 1... Which is interesting because, you know, you can't divide by 0. That's one of the, like, it's what I was taught as one of, like, the basic rules of maths is you cannot divide by 0. But I love the fact there's a paper that proves 1 plus 1 is 2. It's the sort of stuff that I love, and I'm sure there are, you know, good reasons for that paper to exist, you know, good scientific reasons that people need to prove that maths is correct. Oh dear. Eat, you stupid ant. Ant, spider. Eat an ant. Anything divided by itself is 1, but you can't divide by 0. Well, at least again, that's what I was always taught. You can't divide by 0. Like, you can't divide... If 0 divided by 0 was 1, then 1 divided by 0 would be something. Because if 0 is a quantifiable number, then you'd be able to divide anything by 0. But you can't upgrade... that's a good... What am I use on 4? And I'm going to leave consume because I'll be able to get another full run of the other two. The 2 poison ones. Zaru. And I don't need to heal more if I'm quick enough at getting out of there. Which is... something I'm struggling with. Where is the cat? Bob UK or Bobuk? They are both out and about somewhere. We have a cat flap in the house now, so there we don't see them. They just go out. They do what they want. A ham sandwich walks into a bar and asks for a beer. Been geeking out over air crash investigations lately. Well, that's a... that's a change in the conversation, Kapil. Go on. What have you learned about aircraft investigations lately? And I should be able to get another 2 of those if it goes the same as it did last time. Sorry we don't serve food here, of course. Of course, how did I not see that coming? The mouse was nowhere near where it needed to be there. That was my bad. Happen a lot more than you'd think. Well, surely they'd happen 1 per air crash, right? Or do you mean just air crashes happen more than I think? Does spider shot do damage or just slow? I think it just slows, but it also increases the damage they take from venom. Let's have a hover over there. Explodes on impact, slowing all of those within the radius by so much percent, and increases the victim's venom damage. There we go. Why aren't I as fast as a wolf spider, Frank? It's a good question. Commander Nissen, truthfully, 0 divided by 0 is indeterminate. It's a special case. Well, it's the same as anything divided by 0. Like 1 divided by 0 is the same as 0 divided by... Again, this is, you know, just what I remember being vaguely taught 20 years ago. Like, you can't divide by 0, so anything divided by 0 is the same, which is null and void. Keep my heals up, yeah, and immediately I'm like down to half health. Yes. Yes, the poison damage does equal death. We learnt that the hard way, like an hour ago. Because this spider eats so much, he's slow and bloated. You guys are brilliant. You got good reasoning. Good logical reasoning for everything. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Air crashes are more... I suppose that's taken into account, like, all the little personal, like, two-seater planes and stuff that people don't really know how to fly and that go down. And, you know, a gust of wind sends them off. Words are hard. I see you, big boy. Shaking that thorax. I don't know if we do, Martin. It's just people who have read stuff on maths. People who have read stuff on maths more recently than me, I should say. Again, not even pretending I know what I'm talking about. Ah, another little speedy little one. Come out of nowhere. One of them died. Which one was it? It wasn't the big one, was it? No. Oh my god, run! Run! Run like your little spider life depends on it. Run for food, run for food, run for food, run for food. Don't do that, reader. Don't do that. Kapil will have to block you. Just taking a moment to recover, because that was terrifying. Excuse me, leveled up just in time. That worked out perfectly. The Bermuda Triangle exists the way it does because that area has the most air and water traffic. So disasters seem to happen more frequently than everywhere else. Makes sense. Isn't there also like a massive like water current underneath it as well? So stuff that does disappear does just disappear. I'm assuming that's just a timeout again, Kapil, not just like banned from the channel, so Rita will be back. But no more spamming. Let's make this interesting. If you lose this time, you have some Marmite. I don't have Marmite in my house, it's banned. I got insanely lucky, eh, Carlo? Insanely lucky. Like, I don't know how I actually got through that. I would hate to disappear over I'd hate to disappear anywhere. I don't care where it is. I don't want to disappear. Why what? Jayabara? Can't wait for more Shadow. I know. If I wasn't working today, or if I wasn't busy today, I might have snuck in an extra video because I enjoyed it so much. I'm not doing very well with this. I'm aware I'm not doing very well with it. I'll do better. I'll do better. I promise I'll try to do better. No, still, come over. Die in the poison. Nice. Let's nosh out some of this food. Don't have a computer to play, but I do enjoy watching you playing. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Zaru. That's the main thing. How often do I live stream? I live stream once a week, same time, Wednesday evenings, 7:15 PM UK time. So we've been going for 3 hours now. So whatever your time is, minus 3 hours. What has seas but no water, forests but no trees, deserts but no sand, and mountains but no peaks? Books? Lay trap first, then shoot. That's probably a good idea, eh, Carlo? I saw a spider coming and I panicked. It is my second run, Shadow, yes. Ooh. Glad I did there with the big boy coming in. You little nugget. You little nugget. Come back here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got poison, so I'm going to stand here and wait so we can stock up on food. Map, map. Of course, map. Yes, that makes more sense. I was halfway there. I was on the right track. Newspaper, Samuel. And none with a knife in her pack. Also true. Just trying to get rid of some of these little bits of food whilst we're here. A dead person in the old days. I ain't playing, Tiny Spider. I ain't playing with you. Down you go. Most people say sunburnt penguin. A man was on his... Let's move back a bit. A man was on his way to work. He passed a red light in front of the police and then went the wrong way down a one-way street. Why did they not stop him? Because he was walking? So back to my complaints that his training videos. Go, James, go. Derail this nonsense riddle conversation. Walk on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, 3 legs in the evening is man. He was an ambulance driver. Well, he was a police officer. That's another good one. He's a police officer and they can do what they want. Nope. Do the trap first. Oh, they are much, much further away than I anticipated. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I got lucky there. Oh, I got lucky there. Less lucky. He got close. I wanted just to slow him before he got any closer. Right. Got a level up. Perfect. Just in time. We may as well go for that for health. 1477, 1498. Yeah, Devour probably isn't going to help us by the time we need it. So let's focus on health. Run back here. Eat some stuff all the way back here. In fact, I might even go all the way up here. Just leave as much food as we can near the Uber. Right, here we go. Here we go. Time to concentrate. Don't stare at chat when you're running. Two legs put one leg on three legs. Four legs comes in and takes one leg off three legs. Two legs throws three legs at four legs. They ran away. I've got no idea there. No idea there. All about how to help the customer. No one cares about the customer. They all suck. It's an interesting take on customer service you got there, James. Have you considered making your own training videos? What was Rita's riddle? Why don't birds play poker in the jungle? No, way too close. If you can stay... Oh, I got bit. I didn't realise I got bit. I didn't realise I got bit.
The spider gorged itself until the nearby creatures were too much to handle. Brought low by gluttony, its bloated corpse will now feed the very creatures it sought to consume.
Sigh indeed. I'm angrily flicking through my book because remember the little notes that I took of the guy that gave some help. Last one says, Ubba Wool Spider has crazy range, be very careful. Oh. Well, this is going to be a late stream. Don't tell the wife. We're going. Okay. So it was stupid, Gavin. It was stupid. Okay.
Tucked away in a dark corner of the world.
Speed run. Speed run.
Hungers. Its appetite is insatiable, and there lies a feast of creatures nearby. It will liquidize the flesh and suck the juices of its many victims.
Uninstall it. One day I'll learn not to get up so close and spit in his face. One day. Man throws three legs and no legs. I'll be back again. One leg equals a quick leg of lamb, two legs equals 3 legs of stool, 4 legs equals stock. I haven't got time to go back and do all the maths for that. No worries, Samuel. I'm getting attacked. I will see you next time. Did you know spiders would drop their legs to run away? I didn't know they would purposely drop their legs. I know that spiders can lose their legs and regenerate them when they next molt. Why don't birds play poker in the jungle? Because there are too many cheetahs. Of course, because there are too many cheetahs. Plus amount of tobacco products, and I'm less than pleased to be without. I think that's pretty common for most tobacco product users to not be happy when they run out of tobacco products. No, you got a little while to go yet, Capil. Like at least an hour, I'd have thought. Oh, I quite like Cold Blood. If I had to pick one right now, Martin, it'd be Cold Blood. Just because it's a bit new, a bit exciting, shows off the new enemies and everything. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
It is not enough. There must be bigger, juicier prizes.
My computer wasn't beeping, my alarm clock was. I don't know if I forgot to heal. I don't know. Even if I noticed I got bit, I don't know if I could get anywhere fast enough to heal from the damage it does. I feel like I would have died anyway. He says, making excuses. Right. I knew he would try running up and start slapping the phone in his face. It wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to just stay close enough that I could keep it constantly slowed. That was the plan. So I didn't have to worry about it running after me like an insane whirlwind devil creature and murdering me. I didn't anticipate its preposterous reach, even though I had a note saying, be careful about its reach. It's quite crazy. Excuses, excuses. Strap in, because there's going to be a few of them. I won't turn off. It's time to unplug that alarm clock, Frank. A full 8 spider slaps. The eyebrow will be so shocked it can't move. Oh, I'm pointing in the wrong direction because I'm trying to read chat. Does leveling up decrease cooldown? I don't think it does anything to the cooldown. 6 seconds, 6. They're both on 6 seconds. We'll have a look in a little while and see if they've changed at all. I don't think, if it does, it's incredibly minimal. What's sneaking out up here? I see you. I see you. No, I don't like you sneaking out. I don't like it. You're going down. I wouldn't normally worry about him this early, but seeing he's just hovering around out here. When I was looking for some strats, I did see someone who put up a video, and they didn't put any commentary in it, which is why I didn't really watch it. But it was like a 38-minute speed run of Hungry Spider. So that's what I'm aiming for. 38-minute speed run. Best to shoot the slow and venom trap when it's in its nest, then wait for it to go back in before doing it again. Yes. Yes. I was just trying to come up with a bit of a strat to work on it, and failed incredibly miserably. Welcome to the channel. I know I'm going to level up soon. Let's do this. Toilet break. Put it in the closet. That'll do. Wrap it in a pillow or something. Did you know the new phone feature where if you play a video on YouTube and you exit YouTube? Yes, yes. Picture in picture. I use that a lot to so I can keep an eye on my little girl when she's sleeping upstairs. She's 2. It's not creepy. Yeah, I use that. I put a picture in picture on the nanny cam so that we can, well, so I can watch something or read a book or whatever it is I happen to be doing at the time. It means it's slow. Do it faster. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to do it in like less than 90 minutes when you're trying to pay attention to chat and the myriad of insane conversations I am party to. No worries, Kapil. I believe I can do it as well, Chris. I have absolute faith and complete confidence in my ability as a hardcore gamer to finish Hungry Spider. At some point, but maybe not today. Disclaimer.
So very hungry.
I love small tubers because you're trying to answer all questions in chat. I try. I try. Definitely try not to miss anything in chat. Like, I feel sorry if someone messages and I'm just like ignoring them. Oh, that's the other side. Wasn't expecting that. That's fine. A lot of it I want to watch. Sorry, Rita. I'll try to do better. My streams are normally 4 hours, so we still got half hour of normal stream time. And whatever extra I do, but we don't talk about that because the wife might hear. I saw you run out of there. You're not escaping. Well, this is definitely. I'm pretty sure I had 3 attempts. No, I had 3 videos. That does not mean 3 attempts, does it? So this is at least my 6th attempt. On the plus side, I seem to have really nailed getting to the wolf spider now. So, you know, silver linings and all that. Are there any ants down here? Just little spiders? Yeah, we're going to leave them alone. That's fine. You're not wrong, Rita. I mean, Mirage Time isn't bad. Streaming does make things more awkward. Not trying to make excuses. Hashtag not an excuse. But when I'm trying to pay attention to chat and talk at the same time as play whatever I'm playing, even when I'm recording a video, I do find it's a very different experience recording when you're trying to talk something through or make sure that you're not just got like dead air compared to when you're just playing games by yourself. Ah, his animation broke again. It's just gliding across the floor. So what should I say to my brother who doesn't think that Andrew Tate is not a nice person? I don't know a lot about Andrew Tate apart from the fact he's been blocked from like every single thing on the internet. Third with an actual strat. That's true. Yeah, okay. Give you that. I'm not blaming all of you, Mowen. It's just some of you, Mowen. Like, for example, Mowen. No. No, it's not like, you know, it's no single person or whatever at fault. It's just that... Same as, like, you'd have thought that when you're just talking on a phone in a car, it wouldn't take away your concentration. But it does, and you will kill people. Even if you're doing it hands-free, you still are focusing less on driving than you would normally be were you not talking on the phone. That's why when people get somewhere and they need to park up, like I know I'm not the only one who does this, you turn the radio down. Just because it's easier to focus when there are no distractions. Well, that's less to do with reaction time and reach, and more to do with the fact that I'm looking away from the screen to look at chat. That's quite a quantifiably provable reason for that one. Come on, down you go. I ain't got all day. Definitely don't have all day, because there's only an hour and 20 minutes left of the day. No worries, Frank. Sorry I couldn't nail it in time for you to see it happen. Is he healing again? I didn't know they did double heals. Hey Charmaine, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How is this guy healing so much? I don't get it. I can hit him with venom and stuff as much as I can. Will you just die? Oh my word. It's because I'm not supposed to be attacking him yet. I'm supposed to be going for the ants. That's what it is. I'm wasting my time on him. Go for the ants. I completely forgot there was another whole bunch of ants to deal with. Also tiredness. Tiredness is also a factor. He said still making excuses. What ant species do I keep? None now, Cower. I used to have some Lasius nigers, Mesobarbarus, European fire ants, whatever their Latin name is, I can't recall. But yeah, my garage just isn't suitable for hibernation over winter, and it just wasn't fair on them to keep them where they spend all of their all of the sort of spring, summer, autumn strengthening up and gathering numbers and then losing like half their colony over winter. It just wasn't fair, so I gave them to someone who could look after them properly. Time is it for me? It is 20 to 11. Don't ask, Dragon Fury. It's all fine, everything's fine. I am rushing, or trying to rush just a little bit, so I need to be a little bit careful. Because if it gets like... Definitely if it gets past 11 and I die, I can't restart at that point. That's like too late for me to restart. Doesn't matter that 3-year-old is in a coma. I was a... Oh, okay, sorry. That's the judge thing. Absolutely, Kawa. If you need to sleep, you go sleep, my friend. You can always catch up with the videos. They always get posted to YouTube after the live stream is finished. So it's worth getting a little bit more sleep and being ready for the next day. And missing a little bit of chat. There will always be more streams, my friend. I might have Dragon Fear, I might have. The other creatures do not attack each other in Hungry Spider. Which is why you will see black ants wandering around the wolf spider lair sometimes and things like that. There are two sisters. One gives birth to the other, and she in turn gives birth to the first. What are they? It's going to be like the sun and the moon or something like that. Thank you, Chris. Oh, it's day and night. Oh, so close. It's also worth donating with a super chat so you can see yourself immortalized on screen. Absolutely, Chris. So you got a little bit of time, Kara, a little bit of time. I'll see what I can do. I can't promise I'll manage to beat it by the time your hair dries, I'm afraid. Do I need to do this again and show off the merch? Just randomly stretching. Still got some cold tea, lovely. Mmm. That's just wrong buttons all over. One last crown to go. Add it to the collection indeed. Right, come on, almost there. Almost there. A bit of food, a little bit of cheeky food. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Has it had any impact on the 6 seconds? 6 seconds. No, it doesn't look like it does, Moan. I definitely can't do it in the time you finish your... before you get back from your smoke break, Chris. And I'm good, you know, clearly, but not that good. Boop, 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 boop. Run, run, run. Let's go. Queen's down. I love watching his little legs go as you're running. Look at him go. That's something I will get one day. I will get more spiders one day. Bite is probably on 1. Yeah, I've not done bite at all yet. Devour is on 4. Venom on 7. And crippling venom on 6. Clearly a pro. Clearly, yeah. The reason I keep losing is I'm just showing you guys what you shouldn't do. Not because I suck. I'm trying, Rita. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as my little spider legs can carry me. Cute little spooder. Alright, there he goes. Right then. Onwards. And try and get a few. Come on. How do you not care? How do you not care? Back up, get that. What, James? Are crabs mermaids to spiders? Fascinating question, isn't it? It's one of those great philosophical debates that's gone on for centuries. I know he's getting me every now and then. I'm not too fussed about the occasional attack. I will try to avoid getting 2 at once, though, on the other hand. They were riddles of the Sphinx, were they? Ah. By which you don't mean the Sphinx from the Neverending Story, right? If it wasn't for Stranger Things, no one would have got that reference. Just me and P. Diddy. Like lobsters to scorpions. They look pretty similar, don't they, really, though? Of course, Rita. I mean, that's not just shower time, that's just my life. Just thinking random nonsense when I should definitely be focusing on whatever I'm trying to do. Like playing Hungry Spider. Instead, I'm wondering, what would be the equivalent of a mermaid to a spider? A water spider? But it's just a spider. What about one of those like worms with like the little like Like the four forelegs. That's sort of like a mermaid to a spider. Need to go heal. Need to go heal. Poor Atreus. They wouldn't make that anymore. Can't have kids crying over a film like that. They were cruel days. Cruel days in the 80s. We want to teach kids about death. What should we do? Should we have one of the most heartbreaking scenes ever rendered in cinema history? Yeah, why not? Should we show it to kids? Oh, definitely. 100% we should show it to children. It's not going to give anyone a crippling fear of swamps and quicksand. Boop. Oh, boop. Get the double. Shrimps and crawfish are a good shout, Cower. That is a good shout. Japanese crab spider is a mermaid to a spider. That's a good one as well, actually. Not many stories like Neverending Story, Dark Crystal, Labyrinth, Willow. They are doing is it a Willow series or a Willow sequel? I remember seeing Warwick Davis introducing the cast. So that felt like it was about 2 years ago now. And of course there was the Dark Crystal series, Age of Darkness, on Netflix, which was amazing, but Netflix sucked and cancelled it immediately after the first season, despite it being just one of the greatest TV series I've ever seen. And talking about like we weren't talking about it, it's fine. But series cancellations, which like broke your heart. It's like, yeah, Firefly was good, and it was a pretty gutting to see it go that early, but that Dark Crystal one, I was so looking forward to it. Like every part of me was so excited to see that series. And when it came out and it was just so good, and then it was immediately cancelled, crushed me. Crushed me. I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can. Can't see so you've returned, Samuel. I don't know. When did you leave? This is attempt number 3. So, oh, wrong way. So maybe not very good.
Bugs and crustaceans and grubs and fat and great big chunks of hot, wet red.
I'm doing all right, Capel. I'm doing all right. We are near an hour 4, yes. 3 hours 47 minutes. So it didn't start for a little while though. So you know, left at attempt number 2. Yeah. Well, it didn't go so well. Attempt number 2. No worries, Cower. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully, see you next time. When I know Chris was joking before about like there being another Hungry Spider stream, but there might be. Yeah, no, it is. You don't have to do them in that order. Dragon Fury, but that is definitely the order I'm choosing to do them in, and the order that is recommended. That was a bit silly. That was a bit silly. Okay, rinsing through them. I always find it more difficult when the enemies are at the bottom of the screen, because the UI does seem to get in the way a little bit. Well, this is nice. This is a proper little train. I'm liking this. To turn my camera up because there is movement upstairs. I think she's okay. As soon as we started the serial talk, I knew there'd be another one. A film that had a monster in it that scared the hell out of me as a kid was Vor from Beastmaster. I don't think I ever saw Beastmaster. If I did, it didn't stick in my mind. But I have heard the name Vor before. So I don't think you were the only one. Oh! Ah, fool! You thought you could get me? Thought you could get me? The man slowly losing his mind at 11 o'clock in the evening? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to run away now so you can go. The evil headmaster. Who's the evil headmaster? Is he also from Beastmaster? Guess so. Oh, didn't mean to go that close. My bad. Don't do it, reader. Capillo time you out again. It was a kid show. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't remember ever seeing it though. If I run away, he might just go and stand on that poison now. Oh, he didn't get slowed. He didn't get slowed. Panic. Panic. Funhouse. Yeah, now we're talking a bit of Pat Sharp. Ah, Demon Headmaster. That's ringing a bit more of a bell. The go-karts. I forgot about the go-karts. Alright, back you go. It's enough for now. See ya, Jay Yabara. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully see you again soon. Nightmare. Nightmare was class. Oh, got too close. Definitely got too close. Okay, it's fine. Come on, that's got to be it. Yes, it is. Alright, onwards. Erie, Indiana. This one I've not thought about for a while. Round the twist. How about that? Oh, you're slow. She's not going to make it down to the poison. I should probably do the top ones first. There's no big boys up here. Which in theory means it should be easier. He says immediately getting stuck. How did you not get slowed? Round the Twist was class. Can't remember much of it now, apart from the intro song, obviously. And the one with all the teeth. Someone like grew teeth on their skin or something like that. I also remember an episode where one of the kids could like pee really, really far. And he had like a peeing competition in a public toilet of who could like pee the highest, and he peed over the wall. I'm sure that was around the Twist. It's either that or it's just a really drunk night out for me. Who knows? Run away. Yes. Obviously, my mother lived in a lighthouse as well. Sorry, I didn't think I needed to specify that. I'm trying, Rita. I'm trying. These are not the bits to rush on. That would be a quick, easy death. I knew one of you wouldn't have been slowed, you little scum. Scum! A lot of you scum! He's definitely not slowed for very long, so be careful. Alright, I know you say it's slower. I think this is going a lot faster. I'll be back again. No worry, Carlo. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think every kid in school tried at least once. Also, Round the Bend. I don't remember Round the Bend. Was that related to Round the Twist, or was it some like cheap British knockoff or something? Oh, this is this horrible bit that never goes well. Ah! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. This is the run, Martin. That's right. And Samuel, yeah, you got it. This is it. It's not going to go wrong from this point. I'm going to go heal. Saying that. Oh, it was a game show. Okay. I don't remember that at all. Me too, hey Carlo, me too. And it's only really, this is my usual sort of finish time, so I shouldn't be that tired. But I am feeling like I'm about to pass out right now, which really bodes well for how well this is going to go, doesn't it? Well, the best thing about Family Fortunes with Les Dennis was that it led to Les Dennis's cameo on extras. Oh my word, sometimes just out of nowhere. Nope, not that time. Don't you go. bit closer than I would have really liked. But it worked. We're getting there. We're getting there. And this one's particularly awkward just because of the... This is where I'd really like to be able to rotate the screen. Well, that was quite nice though. I don't remember that, Mowen. This is your life. Prime grandparents TV. I'll tell you what I did watch. Me and my wife sort of accidentally watched because it was on TV, so we kept it on for a little while. It was like a little sort of special talking about Allo Allo. When was the last time you watched Allo Allo? It took me a second, James. That's how tired I am. It took me a second. When I looked at that, I was like, why did he put a tiger in a beetle? What could he be trying to say? What cryptic code does he come out with? A bit closer than I'd have liked. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, run. Exactly, Capel. Exactly, Capel. Oh, Renee. Good Night, Sweetheart was good. It was no hello, hello. That was like the 90s equivalent of it. My wife said she went to the local theatre and watched a like a theatre performance of Hello Hello, and her mum couldn't go because she was ill or something, so she went with her dad, and she said it was the most embarrassed she's like ever been around her dad. Like, just such a raunchy show. Pop, pop. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How are we doing? One more somewhere. Okay, no more. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page with Hello Hello. I thought I was going to have to start banning people if you were like, ah, it's trash. Risky. Risky. The Venom strategy is definitely a slower strategy than the sort of leveling up your bite, but it is a much, much safer strategy, Martin. Like, I don't think I ever got past the tiger beetles back in the day when I tried before. And I've done it successfully every time. It's just been a bit cowardly, you know, just holding off a bit more than you normally would. Ah, you silly fool. Keep the heels coming. Is anyone else old enough to remember, I think it's on like Saturday afternoons when Tony Robinson just like presented Warner Brothers cartoons for like half an hour or something? I don't know what it was called now. The 3 attack, this one, I say 3 because I use the number 3 on the keypad to launch it. The 3 attack slows them down and makes them more susceptible. Let's have a look at the hover tip. Crippling Venom fires a projectile that explodes, slowing all of those within its radius by so much for so much time, and increases the amount of damage they take by Venom. And luckily, this attack here puts down the Venom pool, which has a radius of so much and does so much Venom time over a number of seconds. So yeah, so combining the two of those, throwing down the slow to make them, well, first of all slower, so they can't just run into your face and destroy you. And then doubling that up with the venom pool very badly like that, where you get stuck and you really need to run and heal like immediately. Just increases the damage you'll do. Hello, hello, faulty towers, porridge open all hours. Steptoe and Son. I remember watching Steptoe and Son. One of the few black and white shows I would actually watch. I'm trying, Rita. I'm trying as hard as I can. I've been here for almost 4 hours. I've been here for over 4 hours. As have other people. They feel so much worse than we do. At least I get to play a game. You guys are just watching. Done it again. Done it again. Oh, Sharp. Sharp was a banger. Who mentioned Sharp? Sharp was class. Every time. So the only one who saw the Tony Robinson Saturday, Sunday afternoon cartoon show then. Does that mean I'm the oldest one? I'm the oldest one. I think we all knew that. I was hoping there'd be at least someone hidden there who'd be like, I remember that. Of course I do. I don't just know Tony Robinson from Blackadder and Time Team. Wolf Spider Time. I couldn't have told you any of those other people were in it, Mowan, apart from good old Sean Bean. Been a long time since I saw it. A long time. If I was just watching, I would have gone insane. I was playing games in the background. Okay, right. Being sensible, being sensible. Cut the beetle, fill the stomach with hot, wet proteinous? Okay. Oh, me too. Me, yeah, I mean, I'm done as well, Carlo. I am done as well if it doesn't happen now. What about Maid Marian kids show, which also had Tony Robinson in? Anyone apart from Chris remember that?
We like beetles, ants, and crabs, but we haven't tried spiders before. Is it soft? Is it juicy?
Time to go for it. Genuinely don't know what you're talking about, Mowan. Avoided Maid Marian? Why'd you avoid Maid Marian? Classic British kids TV? I'm still rushing a little bit, and I really need to be a little bit more sensible. Definitely don't want to get to this point and die before we even get to the Uber Spider. And of course Crystal Maze, yes. I've not seen much of the new one with Richard Ayoade, but the old Richard O'Brien one, again, classic British TV. No idea how small spiders does more damage than full grown. James Purefoy. No idea what you're talking about, man. And Barbara Dawkins. I liked a little bit of Barbara as well, but yeah, I mean, Maid Marian was class. I'll not hear a thing against it. And there must be like 1,000 shows that I don't remember anymore. What else was there? Trapdoor is another classic. Fraggle Rock. Tragically, all the tapes were lost, so there are barely any episodes left in existence. Robbie's been watching so long he's lost his mind and thinks he's a wolf spider. Oh, I didn't think you were that close. Okay. So many people were in Sharp. That's why it was so good, you know. You got a cast of incredible actors. You can have an incredible show. Count Duckula. Now we're talking, Chris. My sister had both her two front teeth fell out at the same time. Oh, holy crap. So obviously she was Count Duckula. Adventures of the Gummy Bears, yes. Trapdoor, yes. What else? I can't really think of anything else. My memory, as we've mentioned before, I'm sure, on the stream. I can't remember if we've mentioned it, but I'm sure we have. I do not have a great memory for almost anything. So the fact I've got this far is quite... not in life, I mean in remembering shows. Mask? What, as in like the I remember there's a cartoon version of the film The Mask. Is that what you mean? Or is it something different? Mask with... Oh, yes. No, yes. I do remember that, actually. Supposed to be setting my trap first, aren't I? I suppose that applies more to the big... Oh, they're speaking of big boys, though. Mask of Anubis. I don't remember Mask of Anubis. I have not, Martin. No, this is my attempt. My valiant, long-winded attempt. I meant to not move quite as far forward as that, but okay. To get that final hidden achievement. We're going to have to take one for the team, aren't we? Huh! I love how big the radius on slow is now, though. Like, what's it up to? 702, and that is 4. So it's about twice as big as that is, which is quite substantial, actually. I need to remember how big that is. I accidentally downloaded 1985 Mass looking for Jim Carrey as a kid. Mighty Max? I don't remember Mighty Max. I remember Mighty Mouse and Super Ted and Banana Man. Oh god, they're all coming out now. We open the floodgates. Oh yeah, the spiders are savage. Mighty Ducks, yes. Oh, it's a speedy one. Come on. Don't really want both at once, but okay, we'll give it a go. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Level up, level up. got the button to attack. Rita, don't make Capil do it again. Capil's gonna do it again. Right. Gonna run back. I never saw Betty Boop in like original Betty Boop stuff. Obviously, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is an absolute classic. SpongeBob isn't necessarily a given. I was just a bit too old for SpongeBob, really. All those extra points into Bite to get our health up, but it'll do nothing. It's not really worth it, Martin. It's just sort of habit more than anything. I haven't upgraded Devour because I feel like if I get hit by the spider, I'm dead anyway, pretty much. And if I have that little bit of extra time to run somewhere, Hello Kitty, I don't really remember that much. Sort of knew it as a thing, we didn't really watch it. Classic Tom and Jerry, of course, like the thing that Tony Robinson would have introduced. My friend loves SpongeBob. After 20 minutes I stared at him in a sad way. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to use more, Chris, that large radius on slow. And for this one, Carl, I'm going to do the opposite, because I can do that. Which I think is probably going to be the more effective strategy. Slow him from a distance. Get that poison in. I've upgraded as much as I can now. Courage of the Cowardly Dog, Cat Dog, Ren and Stimpy, Rugrats, they're all classics. They're all classics. Rocko's Modern Life. Did anyone watch the new Rocko's Modern Life cartoon? I need to go heal up. Like the film they did like last year, year before. It's pretty good. It's what you expect. Pink Panther, of course. Yeah, Rocko's Modern Life is... Me and my friend watched it just like randomly. Decided we would just look up some Rocko's Modern Life and just started watching some like a few years back. And it's such an amazing show. It's just absolutely bat poop insane. There's a new Beavis and Butthead film out, yes indeed. One of the sort of newer ones that wasn't really around when I was a kid, but I very, very much liked, was Invader Zim, which I loved. Invader Zim seems like one of those shows that isn't really aimed at kids. Can't tell if he got slowed. He did not get slowed. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go too far even. But weirdly, I saw it on like your classic CBeebies when they were doing like a space week, and it was like the first thing they had on, like in like your afternoon kids TV session. Oh, run like the devil!
The spider gorged itself until the nearby creatures were too much to handle. Brought low by gluttony, its bloated corpse will now feed the very creatures it sought to consume.
I know. Although I didn't feel like I was that close to him that time. Oh. King of the Hill Capel is an absolute banger, by the way. Ah, Thundercats is another banger. And I don't know if anyone saw the like the new Thundercat series they did a few years back. It was amazing. It was amazing. What I need is a slam. You're not wrong, Capel. You're not wrong. Can't believe we didn't think of Thundercats either when we were talking about classic cartoons. How did I not think about Thundercats? Ah, stupid spider. Stupid, stupid spider. Rupert the Bear. I loved Rupert the Bear. I don't know what La Rosa de Guadalupe means, Santiago. I hope it's nice. I know that we've got no chocolate in the house, so I know I'm going to be disappointed when I go and open the cupboard. Oh. Well, it's up to you guys. Would you guys like to see the next stream be Hungry Spider? Or I've got to try and fit it into a video, and it's taken me 4 hours to not do it, so I don't know when on earth I'd have a chance to to actually do it. Oh, F's in chat. F's in chat. Stupid Hungry Spider. Stupid Hungry Spider, Chris. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Dennis the Menace, yeah. I thought I had it then. I thought I had it then. I was feeling quite confident. I thought I'd nailed the sort of the distances and everything. But when he ran out, I'm going to have to go back and watch that again, because I don't think I was... I did, Rita, I did. Oh yeah, you are unmuted, sorry. Yeah, it's not like a manual unmute, it's just like a timed thing, so it's like 5 minutes or whatever. Oh... Yogi Bear and the Flintstones, all those classic Hanna-Barbaras. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed. I really thought I had that one. Really thought I had that one. Like as soon as I finish here, I'm gonna go back and watch that last bit to see what happened. I'd love to, James, but it's now 11:30 and I have to get up with a little one tomorrow. Oh. Otherwise I would. If it wasn't for the fact my wife had specifically already said, you're getting up with her tomorrow, so I've got stuff to do, I would definitely just carry on. Well, 4.2 and 4.1s would that would all be standard, like video on demand YouTube videos, not streams necessarily. I can't tell whether Mountain's into it or not. Mr. Word. Icky insects. It's actually quite a good... I was worried about whether it'd work as a stream thing, because the stupid uber hungry spider... Uber wolf spider, Samuel. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to pay much attention to chat, but it's quite nice because most of it is relatively hands-off. And we did get to the end 3 times. It's not like I was expecting, where you do really well the first time, then every attempt after that you fail miserably. Oh, what tribal fixture in your ear? Oh, you mean my it's just a little spiral. This is my summer earring. I don't know if you wanted to see it, but it's It's just really colourful. Sort of really bright oranges and pinkses on it. Pinkses. Ha! You can tell it's late. That's my summer earring. What would you say I did wrong then, Robbie? Well, if I spec'd more into more bite and heal, then you might be able to survive a hit, I suppose, Maren. You want the damage. You want the damage to get everything else. There is a reason it's known as one of the hardest things in Empires of the Undergrowth. There's a reason it's the hidden achievement. Capel doing all the heavy lifting for the chat. It's what I pay him for. It's why he earns the big bucks. Devourer was too low. Don't die, kill it. Easy. Boom. If I didn't put more points into bite, then I wouldn't have had the health to be able to use Devourer. I suppose maybe I would. I suppose it depends a little bit. There's a little bit of RNG involved on where you kill those last few adult spiders. If you kite them out too far... This is the hidden achievement, Martin. Beating hungry spider is the hidden achievement. But if you if you get them around here, then maybe having the extra points in Devour. Devour should be level 7, so it's only 3 above, and I put like 4 into bite, I suppose. I will write that. Where's my pen? I'll write that down, Robbie. I'll write that down. Devour level 7. That's why he earns all that exposure, exactly. It's a shame you won't get him next time. I'm sure I will, Sam. You're sure I will. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to wrap up anyway now, Rita. So that's, you've picked the right time to leave. What am I showing on screen? Oh, it's literally, this is my work notebook, which is why it's branded with company logos. Not my company, but a company that wanted our business. In fact, they got our business. Yeah, and it's just filled with like Elden Ring notes. Elden Ring, Idle Champions. Idle Champions, people's birthdays. Definitely shouldn't show that on screen. Actual work stuff. Actual work stuff. Well, that's to do with... oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm going to get involved in it. I'm not going to go through my whole notebook. Oh! Need a wingman. Oh, next time. Next time, Jay Yabara. Sorry, James. Sorry to force you to go and do the job you're getting paid for. I'll have a quick look at your sketch, Dragon Fury. Although I do need to go. It is 25 to 12. But yes, if you guys are happy, then we'll continue that on next time. I feel like my fingers need to click. Don't tell me that I've got like notifications if I don't have notifications. It's ridiculous. Then yeah, we'll have another crack at that next time. Then I'll schedule in another hungry spider, and if I don't do it, then I quit. I don't care about the achievement. On Sunday. Oh, this one, Martin. This one. I want me to stream on Sunday, I see. No, I'm going to be hungover as anything on Sunday, so Sunday does not work for me in the slightest. Oh, I've actually clicked on animal pictures rather than Art Dragon Fury, and I can see your cute little cat. Gorgeous. Oh, you did a little sphinx. Nice. Oh, there's a little dude at the bottom. Awesome. Good stuff. Uninstall live on stream. I'm not doing a hangover stream. That's just miserable for everyone. just saw your redraw of your first ever digital artwork as well, Dragon Fury. That is amazing. That's why you're the residential artists. Why are you the residential artists? Right. What you need really there, Capilla, is you need a two-part. You need the drunk stream on the Saturday, then the hungover stream on the Sunday. Still got cold tea. How long has that been there? Oh, you can't do that, man, but I can do that. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not even just registering more accounts to just blast subscription noises in my ears. A drunken spider stream. I think that's going to be disastrous. There's no chance of me getting it. Wednesday. Ignoring Kapil and Mawan and Chris. The next stream will be on Wednesday. Usual time. 7:15 p.m. UK time. Which is now minus 4.5 hours. Whatever your local time is. And yeah, I think I'll get it next time. I don't think that works, man. I'm surprised that worked for Dion earlier. But I don't think that usually works. Maybe just worked because he hadn't like resubbed for so long, if you see what I mean. I don't know. Anyway. Is it a bank holiday? Doesn't matter. No. If it's a bank holiday, then I'll have stuff to do. I don't think it's a bank holiday. Oh no, it's the August bank holiday. Is it? Sweet. 3-day weekend. Amazing. Anyway, I'm just rambling now. I'm just rambling because I'm tired. So I'm going to go. I've got to go finish cleaning the kitchen. I've got to look in the cupboard and pretend there's chocolate and get very disappointed that there's no chocolate. And then I'm going to feed the cats and I'm going to go to bed. Oh, I've got to go into work tomorrow. Like, I've got to physically go into work tomorrow. I can't work from home. Oh. Oh, don't leave a stream until it ends. Well, I'd best leave so Rita can get off then. Thank you to everyone for being here. It's been wonderful. Thoroughly enjoyed the stream despite the outcome at the end there. Hope you all enjoyed it as well. We'll have another go next week. It probably will be my last attempt at Hungry Spider for quite a while if I don't do it next week. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Gives me another week to think about what's going to be in the poll for the next stream series as well. If I can have it before the next stream, that'll work nicely, won't it? Thank you to you all. You've all been wonderful. I mean, names, Chris, Rita, Jay Yabarak, Pill, Mawan, Commander Nissan. There's so many. Santiago, Martin. I've definitely missed about 15 people. Warman. James. Only one James today? I think there's only one James today, wasn't there? Thank you to James B. Thank you to Chris James for your donations. That is very much appreciated as always. Yeah, that is pro-life skills. Don't have to go into work if you don't have a job. Yeah, the more I lost at Hungry Spider, the more people I lost on stream. But that's fine. As long as the key people are here. You guys who are here to the bitter end. That's all that matters. Anyway, I need to go before I pass out. It's been amazing, guys. I'll see you next week. Thank you so much to you all for being here.